Hello, everyone. Those who have shown up. Early bird broadcast. My flickering of the fonts over there. The fontificator is done. The frames continue to fall out, albeit less so than what they did during the other two attempts to start the broadcast. I haven't had server issues like this for a bit. I will recount that yesterday we didn't have any server issues at all. I dropped very few frames until Hurricane Ian took my power out for a little bit. So we're going to be loading back from the most recent autosave I had. And we'll go from there. It happened during the Super Collider Secret Project video, which, you know, seemed a decent enough time. It consumed too much power. Let me check to make sure all the audio properties are fine. I turned my filters back on. We'll go ahead and remove this text overlay. And we'll get started and try to fight through the dropping frames again. As they did the first time I broadcast that. That was a global Twitch issue, and Twitch status isn't reporting anything right now. Doesn't mean it can't be true. Alright. 2263. We are working on the Super Collider. It is a few turns away, but of course we have the technology. Oh shit, this is before we cleared out the, mine worms. Okay. Well, it's good intel. To know that this is a cluster of 3, that's a cluster of 1. Wasn't meant to be this way, but you know, these things happen, chat room. Do not share that again. I understand how defending a place works, okay? Good. That'll clear out that stack of 3 and strengthen the 1, instead of clearing out the stack of 1 and strengthening the 3. Sometimes we pretend to be intelligent, chat room. These are the little lies we tell ourselves to sleep better at night. Okay. Zakharov was in the middle of falling apart. Just under a maelstrom of units sent by Miriam. This is where she gets spooky, if she devours another faction. You saw in the first game, she didn't amount to much of anything. But then again, not a whole lot of people amounted to much of anything. Here, the terrible Swift Sword fell down upon Zakharov. Despite his significant tech advantage, he's just... No. Just didn't work out. Our dear Pact Brother, Lol, is the one who has built the Hunter-Seeker algorithm. He's currently working on the planetary data links. I know a number of AIs are working on the Citizens Defense Force. I don't know whether Zakharov will finish that before he loses that base. It stands to reason he won't. We have infiltrators in these factions, so we can see what they're building, and we get some sense of what's going on over there. We haven't infiltrated every faction. In part because I actually haven't found any of Deidre's bases. Colonel Corazon Santiago is servile to us, which suits our purposes fine, just fine. Here's our trade. +3 pact. They get 0, and +6 pact, they get 3. Morgan likes to make deals, because Morgan profits a lot off of deals. Okay, I think I want this unit too. Just go have a look around here. That will finish the Super Collider this turn. Well, next turn. Diplomatically, we built a truce with Deidre and offered to declare war on Yang in exchange. That did lower my integrity from noble down to faithful, but it did secure blood truce. That being said, she is milling about here in my territory. So it goes.
Bot recovered. Turn complete.
Yes, Summer. I was going to bring that up, and I suppose I can still bring that up later on in the broadcast. I am going to be introducing a new emote. Sister Miriam Godwinson, we must descend. But one of the Tier 1 emotes is going to be removed in exchange. I have a Discord reaction poll up in my server, discord.gg/Grimith, to get a sense of how stream viewers feel. Because, you know, even if you don't use the emote here, you might use the emote in a different channel. One that's more tolerable of emotes and more welcoming of them. That's eyes towards Darkfire Phoenix. To that end, you know, getting input for who gets voted off the island is of use, and right now, at least per the Discord participants, Hind is losing badly. I thought the Taboo Sun would do worse than Hind, and no. I think that's just a situation of too few people were around and too few people care about Hind. Yes, clearly the response to me cutting your eyes towards you was to throw sparkles and more emotes in my face. It's okay. I'm in a decent enough mood today. I won't remove you this time. You buy it on Origin because it's more convenient for you? Well, alright then. Go for it.
Enemy project
initiated. There are multiple options. You can take advantage of convenience. Oh, fuck, I forgot to remove that mine orb.
Production complete.
Damn it! Alright, we're not showing the Super Collider. I mean, we got to, right? It brought down the stream last time. All the extra power devoted to it. Damn, lost that supply crawler. Forgot to send out another military unit. Absent-mindedness.
God does not play dice. Albert Einstein, data links.
Looks like there is a little bit of positioning flaw with where I've moved the window. Let me derail the entire broadcast to scrutinize this for the next 90 seconds. Yep. Oh, no, now it's too much to... up. No. Up. Yep. No. Not that this matters, because it's not like the videos end up actually being, like, wide enough horizontally, but... Good. Now it's not large enough to cover it on both ends. You know what? That's fine. I Solomon's baby this. That's the improper use of that reference. I don't even care. I'm not readjusting the window size. I'm not readjusting the capture. That's just going to be how it looks now. Good. Alright. I guess I derail the broadcast.
Production complete.
My poor supply crawler. My bad. That's, you know, I didn't intend for future knowledge to be involved there, but I ended up getting involved anyway. These things happen. The future knowledge. What? Come on, man! It was damaged! 8-6 my ass! Grimith, that's how odds work. Like how you can lose the 7-2. Shut your mouth. I know how odds work. I've played Civilization 4. Right, I wanted to build that. And then we will shoot off into building other things. I think I will go after the planetary data links next. I am interested in longevity vaccine for extra economy here, but I want to deny this to Miriam. You get any tech known to 3 others, and if she's running Fundamentalist, combined with her natural, like, -2 to research, she's got -4 research. She's got plenty of bases, but that can still slow her down, and I don't want her to rocket up as rolls as. This is a denial. Besides, longevity vaccine, since we're running so much free market, I mean, yes, the economy plus 50% is wonderful. But I do want to slow her the fuck down. I am dropping some frames as well, Summer. Wasn't happening at all yesterday, before the power outage, but just, we're going back to the first day, when I broadcasted this. Twitch was having problems on the site at the time. This could just be minor materialization of that again. It could also be, I've heard from more than one person, including viewer Arcane Rogue, that the latest version of OBS, well, it may be doing some wobbly things with the frames, which just goes to show you, don't update your tech, everyone. It's the safest. That's the lesson we should take away from that, right? Right. Glad we agree.
Request confirmation.
I'm just gonna rush build that right there. What the hell are you doing?
Bot recovered. Bot recovered. Turn complete.
Kelp for everyone. This ECM probe team that'll be built eventually.
Request confirmation.
Let's get that done now. Severe hailstorms destroy all solar collectors near Sparta Command. Yay, random events!
Complete.
There were, compelling arguments to not play with random events on in this game. You know, I don't even need to build that. Yeah. Let's change that to the planetary data
Project
lines.
initiated.
I'm continuing to keep you for whatever reason. Okay, good. Don't want to keep that probe team there. Now we have this as well, this ECM probe team. Uh-oh. Help!
Turn complete.
Good. Good. They're out there. They're out there. They're seeking to devour your flesh. They want us for the water in our bodies. Wait, what? What happened? The water in of our flesh.
Request confirmation.
Yes. New nutrients resource. Yay, random event. Citizens Defense Force, major breakthrough. What's up, brother-law? Hello again, CEO Morgan. Your wealthy followers remain a force to be reckoned with. Greetings from brother-law. Why are you feeling obstinate towards me? CEO Morgan, I know I've been accused of humanitarian whimpering, but I think you will find that I am a man of reason. Let's exchange knowledge on a quid pro quo basis. I'll give you bigger ships if you give me bioengineering. Bioengineering is a very potent and relative technology. You are my pack brother. I would like to keep fostering this relationship. You're also the planetary governor. I voted you in, otherwise Miriam would have been in, and I didn't want her to be the planetary governor. Alright.
A ship at sea is its own world. To be the captain of a ship is to be the unquestioned ruler of that world and requires all of the leadership skills of a prince or minister. Colonel Corazon Santiago, Leadership and the Sea.
Enough of your monopolistic grasping, CO Morgan. From this day we are pack brothers no more. Well, okay then. He was just using me, chat room. You know what, I can respect that. Hey, Santiago. I have a proposal to make. Will you accept a small token of my goodwill and friendship? I shall grant you all of my research data. She is under my thumb, and since LOL has decided that we can no longer be pack bros anymore, you know what? Fine. We'll just bolster up Santiago. I'll still keep the bases I took from her. Although I did try to flicker that to her, and things just didn't work out. But, oh hey. It does make sense how Deidre was able to walk toward me, huh? That units just weren't landed on me? The probe teams and what have you? We're going to use the power of money, of course, chat room. Sweet, delicious money. Alright, you are going to move here and extract minerals from Morgan Studios. You are going to move here and extract minerals from Morgan Industries. Eco damage, yum. Okay.
Turn complete. Request confirmation.
No. Give me a supply. Give me a supply crawler. I'm back to wanting to upgrade those. And then you may proceed as designed.
Request confirmation.
That will rush build.
Insufficient energy.
That we'll just leave there. You must have lost a supply crawler that I had supporting you to a mine worm. These things happen. Well, I wasn't betrayed. It was a profitable relationship. I don't harbor any ill will. I mean, sure, I'm making less money. Colonel Santiago convenes the Council for Global Trade Pact. Lol says yes, and he's the planetary governor. It's 3-3 right now. What direction do you think CEO Nwabudike Morgan will vote? Doubling commerce rates? I'm gonna go with doubling commerce rates. If Lol had said no, I would have bribed him. Tried to see what it would have taken for him to not veto, or just even abstain. He is so on his way out. So on his way out. Alright, that happened.
You see in this dome the intermingling of native and earth plants. Outside, they are competitors, struggling over the trace elements required for life. Often, one destroys the other. Here they are tended with care and kept well nourished. They thrive together, and the native fungus does not unleash its terrible defenses. As you can see, competition is unnecessary when resources are plentiful, and population growth is controlled. Lady Deirdre Sky, Planet Dreams.
Controlled growth? Fuck. How stifling that is. Excuse me? What do you think you're doing over here?
Request confirmation.
What do you think you're doing over here? Why have I been alerted here? There's some enemy unit that's around here. I did have you on L, yes? It must have been before, like, the Peacekeeper, like, unit got flickered out of my territory. Maybe that's what happened. Or someone, like, drove by. Yeah, that had to have been what happened here as well. Either that or I just, you know, moved them back to these points after fighting the mine worms. That could be true as well. How was the hurricane? You know, I didn't ask about its feelings. Their feelings. or whether it had a name they preferred instead of one being assigned to them. Didn't really engage with that conversation. Didn't want to feel the winds of the hurricane in my face. Other than 2 minor power outages, I'm personally good. As for the city and countryside, listen, you have 6 inches of rain dropped on you in a short time, and you live like in a lowlands area. Some of it swampy, some of it below sea level. You know, things are gonna happen.
Bot recovered. Bot recovered.
But I survived 2 feet of rain being dropped on me back in 2015, which really terraformed the landscape. My house did come close to being flooded that year. It was rising up into the backyard, and then something broke elsewhere in some other section, and the water went rushing there. That was an observation, like, the entire household was making. It was like, where did the water go? And saw pictures after the fact of, you know, a couple of miles away. Just, that's where all the water went. Water up to the street sides. Like, oh. Well. Fuck. Yeah, the fact that it strengthened back to a Category 1 did make things more complicated. But in the case of South Carolina, the winds were on the eastern side, which for the case of South Carolina meant they were largely off the coast. And so the coastal regions obviously got hurt more. Charleston, Myrtle Beach. But to my understanding, North Carolina's had a harder time of it because as Ian was cleaving into the land, all of its remaining bulk went over North Carolina due to the width of that state versus South Carolina. My understanding is that there have been more power outages and issues in North Carolina than there have been across the state of South Carolina. Hey, Zakharov, you wanna, like... I thought maybe he would, like, pay me something to, like, end the... I'll call him again. Alright. Blood truce. Yeah, sure. Friendship. And he scolded me. I should have read that more. Open and shameless pursuit of wealth. He's someone who enjoys knowledge. He's on his way out. I don't need to steal from him anymore. But I do need to give some concerns to bolstering my territory up here. And one of those ways is going to be through clean reactors. Morgan has a support problem. Clean reactors solve that support problem. Because the units require no support. We don't have to pay anything for maintaining them. As for what we're going to be defending our clay with, our territory, there's certainly going to be infantry. We're going to let them keep hand weapons for now. The best armor we have is just 3, but that is going to be upgraded to 4. We got fusion reactors, which are pretty lovely. Clean plasma sentinel, and what other thing I will attach? Could be a comm jammer, though I've seen, like, her units down there, and it's a lot of infantry. We could go in the hypnotic trance direction to also make these good against psi attacks. The whole non-lethal policing thing as well is another thing to consider. Let me give this a little bit of thought. let's do clean plasma sentinels. Especially if I'm going to keep running free market, you know? Now, we even make them, these. This cost is still the same. So, why not give them an extra bit of movement? Clean plasma defensive. Okay. You naughty people who are over here, that'll be solved in its due time. Can I drop the impact rover weapon that's on you?
Cannot execute order.
No, that's not superior. Got you.
Turn complete.
As I get these clean units, I can start, like, disassembling these other units I have laying around here. Now, these scout defensives. Right. You already moved this turn. 60 energy credits. Alright.
Turn complete.
And will allow me to keep those scout defenses I've had laying around. Good. And I have some of those built elsewhere, too. Won't have to pay support for those units anymore. That'll be good. That'll be what we spend our money on next. Jeez. Look at that. Even with the inefficiency, the merchant exchange being here that we took from her. Ah. Delicious stuff. And we're getting a little bit of value from the university before Miriam devours him.
The Eye of the Deep is really not a single creature, but a colony of thousands of individual tubules, an aquatic vector of the mindworm which terrorizes planets' continents. Over its lifetime, certain tubules secrete a tough glue-like substance which hardens to form the characteristic shell that floats the colony and creates the appearance of a rogue island. Lady Deidre Sky, A Comparative Biology of Planet.
Yes, CEO Morgan, I did say thought waves. Dr. Kai's wrinkled smile is otherworldly, a grinning death's head. The mindworms definitely, and probably the fungus itself, even after transient human thought patterns are isolated, a complex wave dynamic remains, and there is good reason to believe that at least some mentation is taking place. You're telling me this stuff thinks, you say half-heartedly, not quite prepared to buy into the idea. If so, it's a remarkably different matter of thought from that of humans, but the basic cognitive feedback loop is present. Dr. Kai leans forward and gestures toward the graphic with his data link stylus. The most striking thing is the loop's ability to jump from creature to creature, each fungal spore acting as a synapse. The spores and worms as individual creatures are insignificant, but the feedback across a fungal bloom or a mindworm boil is impressive. How long can it keep jumping? Now your curiosity's piqued. Has it crossed the threshold into self-awareness? Difficult to say. In theory, a powerful wave could reverberate clear around the planet, but the distances involved would make true self-awareness problematic. Perhaps a quasi-sentient state similar to our dreams. All the patches and DLCs, so I'm playing the original game and not the expansion pack. Sid Meier's Alien Crossfire. This is the latest official patched version of the video game. This version even came from GOG, so I didn't install the game off of my CDs.
Production complete.
13 to 12. Okay. Well, we don't need that. Alright. Well, hope applied relativity was worth it for you. And it may very well have been. My eye slitting around for others of my units. Okay. I want another probe team here.
Request confirmation.
I'm willing to pay top dollar for that. Supply crawler. Get over here. Lean plasma defensive. Let's upgrade this unit. You are going to
Indigenous life forms.
be incredibly annoyed by.
Turn complete.
Keep it moving. I never ended up replacing that after it died. Well, we can do that coming up soon. Next turn, if I remember. Using my own road network. Okay, I'm not seeing any others
Turn
for the
complete.
moment. Hate. Let
Production
me tell
complete.
you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate agreed on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. But you... hate! Hate! There. I meant to upgrade these supply crawlers so that they'd be more valuable when I cash in, but I guess I did find other things to do with my money right now. You just needed this back. So, I'm gonna move you over here to have you stop working that space for the moment. Kind of shelter you in there. Okay. Next up. Not the key button command. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Alright, let's drive out here again. We're looking for enemy probe teams creeping along. Like that. And we're gonna make our way up in this direction with our probe teams.
Turn complete.
And here we had pledged blood truce with her. And joined her against fighting Yang. Speaking of which, how you doing, bud? Yeah, blood truce would be most satisfactory. Whoa. Want to coordinate our battle plans? Yeah, yeah. Would you perhaps... Can we trade maps? And aid you in achieving total monopolistic control of all planet's resources? I think not. So, I lost my integrity there for nothing, but you know what? We got a list. As if we could ever be friends with Deidre anyway, right, chat room? Given how we're diametrically opposed to each other. She wants to preserve the planet, I wish to exploit the planet. There can be no friendship there. Let's reduce some of that damage coming up onto the planet. Should probably insert that in next. Then queue that up. Alright. End turn. Perihelion? Oh boy. Yes, that is magnifying the eco damage I'm doing. I might have to have, let me just cancel that, bud. I'm probably just gonna cash that one in. We'll work that space another time, how about? Just... let that one be. It's for our own good. Okay. I'm over here. Let's go looking for other probe teams that may be using our road network. Hey. Proposal to make. A joint attack on my enemy, Lady Deidre of the Guidance. Why, my goodwill and friendship. Very well, I shall proceed with vendetta against the Gaians at once. Lady Deidre's days of dancing naked through the trees will soon be at an end. Yeah, there you go. That way, that border can be cut off as well. Though keep in mind that Deidre can also steal this tech from Santiago, since I did give Santiago the tech.
Turn complete.
A risk of doing so.
Request confirmation. Insufficient energy.
There we go. You can do whatever after that. Let's get those out. Next turn.
Enemy project
Casino Empathy
initiated.
Dome? Network noted Morgan Entertainment experiences major research
Until
breakthrough.
quite recently, spider silk had the highest tensile strength of any substance known to man, and the name silk steel pays homage to the arachnid for good reason. Commissioner Pravin Lal, UN.
Mag tubes? Yeah, I like the
Production
idea of mag
complete.
tubes. And there's the planetary data links. I said, there's the planetary data links.
As the Americans learned so painfully in Earth's final century, free flow of information is the only safeguard against tyranny. The once chained people whose leaders at last lose their grip on information flow will soon burst with freedom and vitality. But the free nation gradually constricting its grip on public discourse has begun its rapid slide into despotism. Beware of he who would deny you access to information, or in his heart he dreams himself your master. Commissioner Pravin Lal, UN Declaration of Rights.
That is Lal's opening quote, to introduce his faction. You automatically discover any technology discovered by any 3 other factions. Not that I expect to be behind in tech, but to the extent that 3 other factions will have it and not me.
Production
But it's a
complete.
denial thing.
Insufficient energy.
Be rough for me to grab. I can't have that happen. Gotta keep that eco damage off the board. I don't want more things to explode around here. So be impasse for now. And you... go up there like... there. No.
Project initiated.
He's not getting that. Why that mineworm still gets to sit there, Lord only knows. Damn cheater. Y'all have vendetta now. Vendetta.
Turn complete. Request confirmation.
Matter of fact, this actually is what I would like. Yeah. I would like that, thanks. I don't have any skunk works. We're gonna have to get that prototyped in due time. You? What are you all doing up here? You being bad? Who's being bad? It's you! Yes, it is. Go to the design workshop here. I have 2 more of these. There. Hey there, Fluffy. The way we can get rid of that design. Still have these old impact troops that I took from Milady. We just retire that. I no longer wish to see that in the queue, thanks. Like, no, you have to see that. It's a default asterisk design. You can't just go removing that. You can't cut back on funding. You will regret this. Cleaning up some things that are back here.
Turn complete.
Alright. Next thing. That I wish to design a garrison, yes. Garrison unit that'll be clean. I may give it a weapon. I don't know yet. Clean. And trance. Fusion. I mean, I might as well give it a laser. No penalty to do so. Still cost exactly the same. Alright. Do that then. If I do that to you, do you still cost the same? You do not. That is incorrect. Now I want to build one of those so I can upgrade my various, like, lower quality units to that. This really doesn't have, like, a unit defending it, huh? Take care of that.
Complete.
Okay. Again, gotta bolster up here, you know? Because, when Miriam is done with Zakharov, I would be next on the chopping block. When she figures out how the hell to get to me adequately. She probably will. Looking at my planetary council votes there. The longevity vaccine. The Xeno-Empathy Dome is nearing a major breakthrough for him? Damn.
Production complete.
Okay, you're not allowed to attack from someone's base if you're at war with them. and attack formers out there, okay? You that's so fucking cheating. This mindworm from the Gaians is hiding inside a Spartan base and just attacked a Spartan former while hiding in a Spartan base. That's not allowed. That's illegal. What the hell? No, you guys, you can't, like, don't do that. Bad drones. Bad. How's that tile not been improved yet? I figured one of my minions would go do that by now. Well, fine. No shit. Okay. He really is getting that. All xenofungus spurs are treated as rogues. Removing implant fungus bonuses are doubled. Any alien life forms you breed get a +1 life cycle bonus. Fine. I'd rather him have that than the longevity vaccine.
Project initiated.
I suppose. We'll get extra energy. I want that hybrid forest. Yeah, definitely want that hybrid forest. Go from there. Do I want to... What do I want to do here? I don't think you need to build another one of those. Give me that. I think I will go fund this. Continue to hide. Let's actually see if I can get any visibility here. On her bases.
Complete.
Well, I know her territory is over here, though it's more this way. University has lost Lab 3 to the Believers, and the Believers have eradicated the university. Provost Zakharov has been captured and interrogated. There's a Xeno-Empathy Dome.
Drone riots have ended.
And then drone riots started up here. You naughty people. You're bad. Bad. Suspicious.
Turn complete.
And I don't have the Hunter-Seeker algorithm. Damn if LOL isn't trying to slam down a number of wonders. I presume Miriam is getting this. Yeah? 16 turns? Well, shit. I mean... Zakharov was the closest to having built it, and then, well, he got derailed. I know of its existence. No, I don't have Netflix. I haven't watched it. But I have heard of it.
Request confirmation. Production complete.
Get your hens in while you can, Lethal. The pattern holds true. Hen is going to be obsoleted. Again, still hiding in there. Complete and total trash. Ooh. Well, hello there.
Combat report. Combat report.
Since I started this fight, I think the fight is going to be happening up there. With that in mind, why don't we send some units up there to keep an eye on things, you know? Damn xenofungus. If only I could treat it as roads.
Turn complete.
Damn right I'm bleeding in wealth. Resources exist to be consumed! And consumed they will be. Damn it. Nom 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 nom.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
I end my turn. You need a former out here.
Request confirmation.
Grab this probe team, get a former.
Production complete.
I maintain nonetheless that yin-yang
I should make clean
dualism can be
formers.
overcome. With sufficient enlightenment, we can give substance to any distinction. Mind without body, north without south, pleasure without pain. Remember, enlightenment is a function of willpower, not of physical strength. Chairman Shen Jiyang, SS on Mind and Matter.
That's rich lethal for you. Replace a USB cord? Fuck this shit. New microphone. Jazz hands. Got a jack in it. For higher quality. I've got a condenser too. Hell, I've even got a fucking soundboard attached. And here on my desk. Alright. I guess that's reasonable then. What's some air
Production
power?
complete.
Air power sounds good. 36 to 35? Damn. Well, I can't help y'all making that attack. Okay, the Chaos Marine as well. Marine of Chaos. Marines of Chaos, two bastions battle for dominance. But, you know, if that unit remains... this is still so fucking confusing. Oh no, the Mindworm's gonna be able to attack out to my units now. This fucking video game. Rigged as hell.
Turn complete.
Alright.
Request confirmation.
Now I'm tempted to do that, but we'll let that be. Anyway, congratulations on your new microphone. May you rule your lands wisely. I think that'll be fine. Alright, clean formers. I want to upgrade.
Insufficient energy.
We would need more money. Sure. Anyone with a positive planet score can scoop up mine worms, but the Gaians are guaranteed to have their first, like, encounter, offensively, capture the mine worms. And from there, you can just play around the fungus, try to summon some more worms. You can go, pod popping with, like, the various supply pods. And, see about, engineering up some more mine worms. The Cult of Planet that comes with the expansion pack really supports those well. You never know when your farmers will need to be safeguarded against the forces of tyranny. Any changes I want to make here? What, are you kidding me? I'm making money. Why would I make changes? Population boom? What's that? Not, a bit harder for me to do without planned, anyway. Efficiency? But my money? My money?
Air power rests at the apex of the first triad of
Future
victory,
societal engineering
for
choices,
it
Fluffy.
combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative.
We're not in the future yet.
Spartan Battle Manual.
We're not in the future yet, don't worry about it. This damn cheating Gaian unit. What's up? Alright, she actually researched this first. Good job.
You are the children of a dead planet, Earth-Deidre, and this death we do not comprehend. We shall take you in, but may we ask this question? Will we too catch the planet death disease?
Lady Deidre Sky. Conversations with Planet.
Well met, may our pact of brotherhood endure forever. I agree. It should endure forever. Alright. That's that artillery piece. Here's what I want to have happen here. You. Continue moving. Spend 288 credits, we'll pay the price. Get out of here. And if I lose that unit, so it goes. They have penalties as well. Thought Control, Eudaimonia, and Cybernetic all have penalties. Thought Control's penalties can be ignored with a secret project. Cybernetic's penalties, you can have a faction. The Cybernetic Collective Consciousness and the expansion, I ignore them. But they do come with strings attached. Society models. Cybernetic, -3 police. Eudaimonic, -2 morale. And Thought Control, -3 support. And those are unlocked, those various future society models by doing research. So do I want to upgrade the formers all at once? Do I want to, like, piecemeal them? What's the plan here? I say as I just release this out into the wild. I am using my money to upgrade these supplies. Okay. That'll get done next turn. Good. Two, three, four, five, one.
Turn complete.
232 income. Delightful. I end my turn. Finally!
Project
A cheating unit
initiated.
got rid of me. Pull open the player. The longevity vaccine. I do really dig this one.
Hey, get off my land, you peacekeeping son of a...
I plan to live forever, of course. But barring that, I'd settle for a couple thousand years. Even 500 would be pretty nice. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan. Morgan Link 3D Vision interview.
Economy increased by 50% at this base for free market
Production
economies.
complete.
Just made sense for me to build. Now, it doesn't have the merchant exchange. Santiago built that up here, but easier for me to get it done in my headquarters anyway. Alright, we need to go heal this unit up. And this, and our Chaos Marines that we captured. They are good stuff, yes. Helped really depict the story of the ideologies and what life on planet's like. You know, I do...
Request confirmation.
It's in this moment that I reflect on some things. Now, we could use this as an opportunity to learn and grow as people. Well, that sounds like quitter talk to me. Oh yeah, the chicken factory, that's the cloning vats one. And yes, the neural amplifier and dream twister both show off that particular, like, individual to varying degrees. Okay. Nope, continue moving. We are allies. In part because No, not in part, entirely because I kicked the shit out of her.
Mission accomplished.
There we go, there's an infiltrator in Deidre, finally. It would behoove me to get a naval base over here. Probably build that sea colony pod from Ironholm. That way I have a quicker access point to get the Lady Deidre's guy.
Turn complete.
Stay out there. With that in mind... Sure. Let's work on that idea. So you got 99 credits, keeping some spare cash for any flipping of units I need to do, and if that doesn't work out, then the conversion of my formers. I will get some money back selling all these extra defense, perimeter defenses, should I actually grab the Citizens Defense Force. Let's take a look around the world that we know of. We know that Miriam is building that there at 6 turns. And we know that Lal is building that at 32 turns. I don't remember Deidre queuing that up. So we just gotta beat it out on 6 turns. And if need be, with this around me, I can beat out 6 turns. Oh, those crawlers laying around. No, 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 we don't need ladders. We have air power. Hey, how you doing? So we meet again, CEO Morgan. I trust your corporate empire building is receiving your satisfaction. I am, as always, Sister Mira and the Believers. And this is the part where I reflect that I did, in fact, build this base adjacent to the land. There's sometimes enemy Chairman Yang of the Hive, who has always irrationally feared my life of worship, has now brutally attacked my settlements, bent on reducing us all to mindless servants of his diabolical schemes. He assists me in repulsing him. So this would not be the first time I declared war on Yang in this game to sidestep a war. The first time was at Deidre. That's why my integrity fell from noble to where it currently is. I'm actually inclined to take that hit again. Right now. I don't feel like it. I don't, like... If you want to be distracted jazz hands by Yang, then yeah. So-called democracy is godless and wretched. The true freedom and happiness are only to be found in God's love, and I urge you to repent your sins and open your heart to the Lord. Sure, I first started playing this game not long after its release on my dad's work laptop. I've gone through every faction, both original and expansion. They're all viable ways to play the game. You can approach it at multiple angles.
In the years since our arrival, we have foolishly disrupted so many of planet's ecosystems that entire species may vanish without our ever having understood or even known them. We must halt this plunder, and halt it immediately, for our own survival as a species depends on our ability to strike a balance on this world. Commissioner Pravinlal, Mindworm, Mindworm.
I might have a former lower terrain. Nodding. Yeah, I should probably do that. I built the first Centauri Preserve. Woo! We read this during the Yang playthrough a couple days back. We'll go through it again. I have ordered these preserves set aside for you, Voice. Planet life will remain completely undisturbed inside these compounds. Can you in return regulate your animal and plant vectors, keep them from overrunning my compounds? Mind and flower, node and worm, and compound small, planet yearns. Growth dreams soon, unlock we prison. Human beware, planet risen. Like you poem we, Earth Morgan, new human skill learn we. Pretty dreadful, Voice. What is this growth dream? You keep alluding to it. Growth dream soon is, epochal blooming we. Mind and flower, dreaming we of great Y. Earth humans, thoughts many, make they growth dream sooner. Plant we many, many, many. Great pruning we of animal we. Also animal you. Beginning again of cycle. You mean this is going to wipe out most animal life on the planet, including all the humans? Not certain, we. Ever before this clearly think we. From humans learn we much, especially Earth Morgan. Earth Morgan, friend we. Will often remember we, Earth Morgan, in next cycle. That's kind of you, Voice, but it's not quite the immortality I had in mind. Can't this process be slowed or stopped? Stop we know. Slow we yes. And compound stay we. Less harming cause you. Now let us make you we more poems. You know where to find the text of the building's completed lines? You should be able to do that in the game folder, where it's got the various blurbs, not just for the text, but the buildings. Yes, this is what I had in mind. To that end, I will let you keep farming that, and then we're going to need to have a conversation about what we permit here. It's something I should have handled sooner. It's not like I didn't see this coming. We'll blame the hurricane. Yep. Frame loss has been pretty steady today. Wasn't it all yesterday? I've dropped 12% of frames. I cycled through multiple Twitch servers. I oscillated the frame rate. Of course, a few days back, there was a big issue with Twitch servers, which impacted Twitch broadly, which they had to work on for a while. I was hoping to fight through it, but I'll drop the frame rate down a bit further and see whether that can help it stabilize. Wait, you went there instead of... No. I see what happened. I had you set on sentry. Okay. Y'all need to heal. You can just stay there. Procure research data for me, please.
Mission
Give me that world
accomplished.
map.
Turn complete.
What am I looking at here? That's it? That's all you got? Well. Oh, look at that snaky passage that connects to LOL. Alright. Energy credits? Ooh. Oh, we gotta spend some money. We're gonna have to change that. But also 4 turns? Okay, I rocketed a little bit ahead of you. Unless you speed purchase, and that would require you having money. Yes, I am now scrupulous. I've dropped 2 steps. Now, from noble to faithful, and then from faithful to scrupulous, which does impact my various deals and how willing people are to trust me. She's got virtual world as well. She does, she does, she does. Oh well. Let's end our turn here. See about upgrading the formers next turn, depending on whether something pops up over there that I want to resolve with money.
Production
Fossil
complete.
fuels in the last century reached their extreme prices because of their inherent utility. They pack a great deal of potential energy into an extremely efficient package. If we can but sidestep the 100 million year production process, we can corner this market once again. CEO Nwabuduke Morgan, strategy session.
Delightful. How about we go to space? I do. Copters. Yes. Yes. How transformative copters are. Let's go to space. Then we'll swing by, grab MMI, and that's going to change a whole lot for any fighting we may do in the near future. That's right. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. To some weekend Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. Until quite recently, I hadn't played this game for 11 years. Was able to rig some stuff up. Thought I'd try broadcasting it and see how that went. Thus far, it's worked out well. The flaws and issues have been with the actual, like, frame rate side. And, you know, the hurricane yesterday. Ian. I've retired the basic former. As if you can. There we go. I should also make a... yeah. Last run I showed off how the game works when it automatically creates designs for you, and it ends up crowding me. It's just designs I end up not using. Better for me to come in here and do this shit myself. You're prepared to wait many years? Well, good news. You'll have many years to wait. Give me some deep radar on that. And the C-formers. I think it just obsoleted that for me automatically. Let's upgrade. And that design got out of here. Alright, good. Okay. It would do well for me to get rid of the xenofungus around here, one step at a time. As for where I'm going to put this base... I want to do it somewhere that's not land connected to this. Preferably not land connected to LOL either. I like the idea of being around here. I like that. Okay. Continuing to get these units prepared. Deidre just doesn't have, like, a whole lot of production capacity. And she's not inclined to produce a whole lot of units anyway. So, we don't have a whole lot coming in. This is not like Colonel Corazon Santiago, the Spartans here. Ready to flood my world. Speaking of, don't think I've forgotten what's happening over here.
Production complete.
Alright, perimeter defense. Didn't get to watch this movie last time because we started as Chairman Shinji Young, and I had no desire to build the damn thing as him.
As the writhing, teeming mass of mineworms swarmed over the outer perimeter, we saw the defenders recoil in horror. "Stay calm. Use your flame guns," shouted the commander, but to no avail. It is well known that the mind-worm boil uses psychic terror to paralyze its prey, and then carefully implants ravenous larvae in the brains of its still conscious victims. Even with the best weapons, only the most disciplined troops can resist this horrific attack. Lady Deidre Sky, our secret war.
No, Mulberry. Not to my knowledge.
Production complete.
Alright. Here's that one. Citizens Defense Force, which means all this time that was expended building these damn perimeter defenses
Request
was just to give me money in the future. Because now we get that facility for free, courtesy of the Citizens Defense Force. And finally, we can take care of some other biz that I want to here in the capital.
Insufficient energy.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Ah, damn it, didn't mean to move over the fungus. Okay. That. Just put you all on that. I'm gonna send this unit up there to the front line as well? I think so.
Turn complete.
The front line in quotation marks. What else needs to be upgraded? You. Lean Silk Steel Garrison. I do not wish to upgrade to that prototype. I do want to build that prototype first. Okay. Repeal UN Charter. Wait, brother-in-law's the governor. You think he's gonna let that happen? No! No! My neural amp!
Training and superior weapons
wow!
taken
My
together,
clean
a
formers!
geometric effect on overall military strength. Well-trained, well-equipped troops can stand up to many more
Thank
times
you for not
their
putting
lesser
trance on
brethren
them. I
than
didn't want to pay the
leader
extra
arithmetic
cost.
would seem to indicate. Spartan Battle Manual.
Production complete.
Damn it. Mindworm, stay over there. That's where you belong.
Perhaps a careful review.
I'm going to attack at 2/3 strength there. Get rid of that mindworm. Okay. Come over here. You please. Actually gotta lurk back and stay on that colony pod.
Turn complete.
No. Like, this was the first time I have modified Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri, other than dabbling with my own custom faction creation. It has been 11 years since I played the game, and things have changed in modifying the video game in the past 11 years. But as you noted, I'm not that big into modifying video games anyway.
Request confirmation.
That build. Severe hailstorm!
Complete.
Woo! All the solar collectors over there are gone. Yay! Random events! Yay! Terraform. Terraform down. Right, it's her territory. Ah. Not allowed to do that without it being a declaration of war.
Request confirmation.
No. I'll decide where the base is, thanks. What's up, lol? To meet again, CEO Morgan. I trust your business plans are proceeding to your satisfaction. I am, as always, Brother Lol, the Peacekeepers. I must caution you that my engineers have completed Advanced Chaos Rover prototype. The first units are entering service now. Remember, this sounds like a threat's coming my way. Are you sure? Okay. Information on silk steel alloys could prove quite useful for my humanitarian initiatives. Can you transmit to me as a personal favor in exchange for your own data? No. Make a trade or stop wasting my time.
Turn
I am a
complete.
deal maker. Ever try FreeCiv?
Turn complete.
So I've looked at it before briefly, but I would just play a civilization game instead.
Request confirmation.
The popular stereotype of the researcher is that of a skeptic and a pessimist. Nothing could be further from the truth. Scientists must be optimists at heart, in order to block out the incessant chorus of those who say it cannot be done. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, University Commencement.
I've also looked at Free Call before. That one was more tempting, since the choices are Sid Meier's Colonization, which is antiquated, we'll call it, and Colonization has run in the Civilization 4 engine, which has too many differences with how it works that for me to find really appealing.
Request confirmation.
Let's get that prototype
Production
done.
complete.
Well, now you have. I have armed you with the knowledges. Use them wisely. Knowledge responsibly. I think I'm actually going to keep this former here. Not former, supply crawler. Let's take off of there. Extract more there. Help to compensate for some of these units we're still paying for at this time. Okay. So we have some semblance of defense here. I should have terraformed that back when it was Zakharov's. Or back while I was still at war with Miriam. These things happen. Am I sure I want to be at a diagonal away from that? No, I'm not. Where is turning on the show map grid in ocean squares for me, please? I think I'd rather be here. Again, I don't want to border the coastline there. Sure, I could walk off. I don't know, she'd be easier to deal with on that front than Miriam would, certainly. Still, let's play a bit more cautiously. We'll put the base here, which means I could have built it this turn. think I'll leave the grid on in Ocean Squares. Help me properly assess things.
Turn complete.
At least for now. Damn if she didn't place a base right there, huh? You know what? Let's go, team. Xeno Empathy Dome here would have been delightful. You don't say! There's a zone of control there, huh? That's a situation where I think you'd wish that, you know, you weren't exerting a zone of control there with your probe team super hidden, where no one can see it, so that you don't give that detail away. Because the game absolutely just tattled on the Gaians there. You need to remove this xenofungus. Santiago. Or put another sensor over here, damn it. She has her own probe team over there. Let's see if I can step back onto this space. Ooh. Yes, we're moving out.
Turn complete.
Go team. We should get a C-former over here. I know, right? Fucking license plate where you're like, excuse me? What was that? She's like, ah, shit.
Request confirmation.
She did steal tech from me, which is what caused the situation, and I'm not going to let that go. You wanna steal from me like that? Cool. There will be consequences for your actions. I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling around the bend. Was pretty sure I was letting you manage those dudes. But I guess there were some places that I said I couldn't do it. Or when I stop... Yeah. When I click off of it manually to resolve a situation, it takes that management away. You are not. What are you doing? Grimith starts frothing at the mouth. Grimith, are you okay? Looking forward to screaming at all the drone riots that pop up next turn, and also all of my various build orders that have changed. That I personally programmed in. No, I want you to build that. And stop managing. You're bad. Everything else, fine. You'll just have to... The governor will have to handle it themselves. Okay. Next turn. But I keep this, this cash on hand for any bribing of units I want to do here. She just doesn't build that much of a military. Like, she just isn't that, like, geared toward it. Look at all of that. Ugh. It's gross. Okay. Enter. Okay.
I have often been asked, if we have traveled between the stars, why can we not launch the simplest of orbital probes? These fools fail to understand the difficulty of finding the appropriate materials on this planet, of developing adequate power supplies, and creating the infrastructure necessary to support such an effort. In short, we have struggled under the limitations of a colonial society on a virgin planet, until now. Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet, a survivalist guide.
They are 100% predictable, not Steven. If drone count ever exceeds talent count, the base goes into drone riots. They don't produce shit. They'll just eat. Nom, 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 nom.
Production complete.
The governor's, like, auto-management will be able to resolve that, but it just needed to go live in that first. Also, notably, I'm having some issues courtesy of my police, since I have military units outside of my territory. It's a pity there's not a road there. Okay. This is where I want to put the base. This is where I want to put the base. Morgan Ocean Resources.
Request confirmation.
Am I willing to pay out the nose for that and it doesn't have anything invested in it at all? Maybe. I just downloaded your map. What's a mind control probe look like here? We are a bit far from my headquarters, I understand. Before I take any actions with you, let's have a gander back over here, shall we? These probe teams I have up here only have one move instead of the default 2 with probe teams. Not that, you know, stepping on that rocky terrain was still going to resolve that anyway. Okay, there is that built. How much money do you have? Not what I meant to go through. 149. Okay. 5 energy credits. Woo! That unit was already promoted to full anyway, so it's not exactly as if that saved Christmas. Okay. Having a drone issue, as you can see here. We are beyond the borders of our territory, and I have very low policing score, so it riles up bulk. Right, I no longer have a supply crawler there anymore. I tell you what, let's fix that. We just have it be a baby supply crawler. Save the money. Look at things to rush by.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Let's wait on that. It costs more to rush by if you have very little invested in a project already. There's like cost multipliers attached. Which is why I try to refrain from, well, rush buying when things are just have little progress on them. What do I lose swapping out a free market? I lose 91 energy credits a turn. The economy, you fool. Nah, we're keeping that on as is. If we saw more mindworms out of Deidre Sky, if she was actively like building those to fling as forces, I'd swap out because I have a -3 planet score, which means I'd have a -30% to fight them. Miriam and I are still intertwined in power, and that will continue to remain as such. I'm going to want more defenses here, of that there is no doubt. Are any of those... They are... One of them is a Marine, at least. Okay. Need to keep that in mind. It doesn't hurt for me to just queue up units here for the rest of time.
Request confirmation.
As they're clean, I'll never have to pay support for them. I just have to invest the minerals. I know, right, Metal Slime Hunt? As if I could do such a thing. I might send a farmer up there to build that fucking road into Gaia-land. Oh, there's that artillery piece that came back. What's up, Deidre? Ah, CEO Morgan the Monopolistic. It's ever a pleasure to match wits with you. I lay Deidre the guidance of your service. Your systematic rape of planets' limited resources is unforgivable. Since you have failed to heed my warnings on this matter, I see no other choice but to use military force to put it into the environmental crimes you commit in the name of market economics. Vendetta upon you in the name of planet.
We are all aware that the senses can be deceived, the eyes fooled. But how can we be sure our senses are not being deceived at any particular time, or even all the time? Might I just be a brain in a tank somewhere, tricked all my life into believing in the events of this world by some insane computer? And does my life gain or lose meaning based on my reaction to such solipsism? Project Piro, Specimen 46, VAT 7. Activity recorded mission year 2302-22467. Termination of specimen advised.
So, Deidre, sworn adversary of Morgan, and Morgan sworn adversary of Deidre, just due to their stance. I forget which technology is. I think it's the blurb that comes up with... No, it's not the merchant exchange. It's this human economic behavior. I'll have to take a look. Let's, go into the data links and go to secret projects and go find the merchant exchange. Okay. I forget which blurb it is. Morgan talks about, like, why should I consume less and give more to the future? By what right are they entitled to having things? I will chew and eat my fill now, damn it, and let the future do the same for itself. You know, these people who may not even exist, you just want me to sacrifice for them? No. I ain't got, you know, like, screw that shit. Let them figure it out.
Cannot execute order.
Oop, oop, oop. Alright. Why there? Oh, it's because I have a resource crawler there. Don't I? I don't think that resource crawler is important there anymore. Let's free that up. Let's save you from yourselves, you dumb bastards. As the value of forests have changed. We can free this one up, too. Give you some valuable tiles to work. More valuable than whatever the hell's happening over here. To that end...
Cannot execute order.
You can extract 3 energy there. And I guess I'll go grab the 2 food? Sure. These supply crawlers, if you're unfamiliar with the mechanic, are units I don't have to pay to support. And what they do is they go to a tile, and they can harvest one of the resource types there, nutrients, minerals, or energy, and convoy that back to the base they're assigned to. What that can do is, like, so I don't have to have a citizen here work anything in that tile, so that citizen could go work another tile, or go be free to pacify drones down here. Stuff like that. You can also cache them in to help you build prototypes quicker, which is something I forgot about until late in the Yang run, or for secret projects, where you can cache in the full value of the supply crawler, however, like, its price. So one strategy would be to build a cheap supply crawler, spend energy credits to upgrade it with the most expensive shit, and then send that over there and cache it in. The AI doesn't make use out of these. It's something that I did limitedly in single player until I played more games multiplayer with my StarCraft clan. I had 2 members of my clan that also had this game, and I learned more about other things, such as supply crawlers. And from there, just had a better sense of that. Alright, so some bombardment happened, and that's fine. We have money. And we're going to use money to solve our problems, chat room. Because when you bribe a unit, guess what? That unit gets to take its turn. Which is pretty yummy. A circumstance here where it would be nice if I did have a 2-movement probe team, but just do not. Oh, hey! There's something over there? There sure is, isn't there? See, another situation where I didn't know something was there. We'll bribe this. We had to pay a lot of money for it, but that's okay. Could change that, of course, by temporarily flipping into fundamentalism to make my probe teams have better morale, doubles the cost of enemy team probe actions, so on and so forth. But that worked out pretty alright. Good. Good. 60 to 77, that's not an attack we're making then. 5 to 6. There we go.
Turn complete.
Appreciate that Isle of the Deep is still just squatting there, you know, having a good think.
Request confirmation.
Having a good ponder about its existence of being. As these things do. Who am I to say that it can't? Maybe more formers. Okay. That did cost big chunks of my cash, but we make some. We'll figure it out. We'll go from there. Alas, those units I do control are not, well, they're not clean. And they are outside of my territory, so they protest. So these things happen, you know. I think I am going to send this probe team over now. I'll keep that one on the coast. We have room for other bases to settle in here. To better exploit that, but I've just got my energies focused on other things. We don't have to be as sprawling as Yang was, who was immune to efficiency penalties anyway.
The academician's private residences shall remain off-limits to the genetic inspectors. We possess no retroviral capability, we are not researching retroviral engineering, and we shall not allow this council to violate faction privileges in the name of this ridiculous witch hunt. Fedor Petrov, Vice Provost for University Affairs.
Gene Jack Factory. increases minerals output at a base, but also increases the number of drones at a base by 1. Increases vulnerability to enemy mind control. Risky for me to get that because then
complete.
my governors will want to go building those around everywhere. And as you can see, you know, we have some drone problems.
Insufficient energy.
That's fine. We'll take 2 turns to build that. Let's grab this. No. Let's just get the 1 extra. Alright. There's a lot out here, but I have a specific task for you, my friend. Come all the way out here. Hey. Hey. I said move here. Continue moving. Rover's damaged. It has had it gets 3 moves at full HP. It does not have full HP right now. Hey, bud. Yeah, I could see where that would be a problem. Hell, it doesn't even have, you know, a fusion reactor. It's there's a lot going against it here. You know what? There's some humor in this. Let's cycle off of free market for now. Calm the drone problems down while I'm going to be operating in enemy territory.
Turn complete.
And possibly mind controlling more units. It does give me less money, but these drone problems have got to, like, chill the fuck out for now. Oh. Also. Something else I forgot. Design workshop. Yeah, silk steel gears. Clean steel gears at least. Ah. Alright, next turn. I can upgrade more of my units to have clean reactors so I'm not paying support for them.
Golden Age begun.
Eye twitches. Okay. Oh, because the reduced money. Oh, I can't bribe it. Oh, my soul. We'll pay for that one. Transplasma Garrison. What a unit I bought. I thought that one had a bigger gun. No wonder it was so cheap. See if I can get rid of that artillery phase. Good. A Spartan probe team, yes? Good. Moving to Nessa's Shining, indeed. Do. She is going to get that garrison out next turn, alas.
Turn complete.
Right. We have a monolith right here that we can use to heal our units. It's going to be delightful. Scrumptious.
Insufficient energy.
Alright, fine. That base is going to be very slow to set up, courtesy of, well, everything. Especially since a number of these tiles are ocean instead of ocean shelf. But I just chose to put this further away from the coastline. Oh well. I'm not the pirate faction. Do not mind all of those units over there. Yes. Just milling about, having a good time. Perfectly fine. I know, right? What pirate faction?
Production complete.
You are orphans, Erzdeedre. Your homeworld already buried, so young among the eons. Yet, now you fill the skies where we watched a million sunsets with flame and contrails, paying no heed to the hard lessons the universe has tried to teach you. Are you a breath of life to invigorate a complacent world, you as humans, or an insidious cancer which must be excised?
Lady Deidre Sky, Conversations with Planet.
Good talk. Really enjoyed that monologue. Glad we had it. Good chat. Good chat. Good chat. Alright. No, they still don't have the garrison there. I guess it just got further delayed. Thanks for making a hasty attack on that line. I don't have anything that's gonna get to have 2 moves here. Oh, it's not even in position properly. I misread the angle. This doesn't have a perimeter defense, so when I walk into it, like, it's gonna be erased. Because bases lose population. Yeah, in that fashion. So it goes. One perk to stacking your units, as I showed off with my own probe teams, helps to protect those units. And of course, keeping them around my own probe teams helps to swat away enemy probe teams too. I am coming after this base. What I'm going to see what I can do here is incite drone raids.
Mission accomplished.
I was trying to look to see if I could delay that. I probably should have just tried sabotage instead. Oh well.
Turn complete.
She's losing that base. Again, the humor of me running green right now. Reduced growth. We've pruned plenty. It takes us out of hell. We got +2. We have ecological harmony, chat room. Morgan Industries at harmony. Yes, yes, harmonious. That's him. Grimith nods emphatically. I think what you're going to do is move to a forest no one else has access to, though granted... But here instead. That's more secure.
Turn complete.
And I'm gonna be more judicious with rush buying, since I do make less cash right now.
The Warriors' bland acronym, MMI, obscures the true horror of this monstrosity. Its inventors promise a new era of genius, but meanwhile unscrupulous power brokers use its forcible installation to violate the sanctity of unwilling human minds. They are creating their own private army of demons. Commissioner Pravanlal, report on human rights.
That's me. We'll hold
Production
off.
complete.
Okay, so...
Request confirmation.
Right. Hold off on expediting that process. Cyborg factory we're gonna get, and then we're gonna design a helicopter. And we're gonna have some fun with the helicopter. Okay. As noted, she got the garrison there. That does not come as a surprise. See, now we got a full heal from conquering that. And, you know, we took something away from her that was an investment of resources and time that she just does not get to have back now. Now we'll leave that alone. But we will keep this impact rover here. Some of these units I've had since I bought them from Santiago in my fight with her. Others are ones I bought from Deidre. That's what money can do for you, chat room.
Turn complete.
Building a pressure dome, that's fine. Sky Hydroponics Labs, those are going to be yummy. Sky Hydroponics Lab provides a nutrient to every base by 1. A nutrient increases half for bases without aerospace complexes, and cannot in any event exceed the size of the base. So let's say you have 8 pop. You can benefit from 8 of these, getting plus 8 nutrients. Yeah, that really does help to grow your city size. Of course, our city sizes are limited courtesy of the creature comforts demanded by Morgan's citizens. Right, I gotta be mildly judicious with my rush buying. I want to save some money. That said, I also do want to take care of some other stuff here. Get those units upgraded and out of here. Okay. Those units are allowed to exist. They're ones that we pilfered, that we snatched from our foe. These impact rovers are a whatever. Should probably see about upgrading them to a clean version, I guess.
Turn complete.
No big deal. Let's keep it moving. Oh. Alright, as an aside, as it came to mind, you do not need to run this game with PlotinusRedux's PRACX in order to get this into a windowed mode. When I recorded this game ever so long ago in 2010 and 2011, I created a windowed mode by opening 2 instances of the game and then closing the first instance of the game, leaving the second in a faux windowed state, which worked perfectly for recording so long as you didn't play any videos. Just so long as those are disabled, you don't feel like modding the game at all, and I certainly am someone who isn't that much into mods. You can continue to proceed along with that just fine. I wanted to try some of this stuff out, like the idea of this having a mouse wheel messes with my damn head. So it goes. To the turn here. And being able to hold down right mouse button and drag. Okay, we didn't have much problems there with perihelion.
Production complete.
But we've taken pains and steps anyway. I want extra minerals. Please. Of course, if any, like, movie ended up playing, like, that would flicker it back to being full screen proper. From his hack-and-eyed ways can only do so much. Let's get these units repaired. What does she have in her capital? Well, she's about to have another probe team, so there is that. But we're keeping everyone together. With this small force that we bought from the Spartans, and then from her. You can't repair. Like that. Let's poke at things over here. What's up, Deidre? Ah, CEO Morgan the Shrewd, as ever a pleasure to match wits with you. I, Lady Deidre the Guidance, am at your service. There is time yet to reconsider your earlier arrogance. Do I wish to give you copter technology? No. I must caution you that my engineers have completed Advanced Chaos Invaders prototype. The first units are entering service now, rendering my forces practically invincible. I see. This senseless destruction will surely cause irreparable harm to planet's ecology. I urge we mend our differences and pledge blood truce. Ha! Your rocks and plants will save you now. So be it. Vendetta upon you, Morgan. You and your bloated minions shall be obliterated to the last man. I'd like to remind her, and perhaps new viewers, that she started this with her probe teams snatching applied relativity from my bases. I was going to focus on Miriam down south, who was in the process of devouring Zakharov, and I traded a bit of more of my integrity away just to stall her out from, you know, coming after me because of my base placement choices, and not, like, taking that into consideration. But, well, she wanted to start some shit, and so I'm going to beat her down until she surrenders to me. If Miriam is able to roll someone else and gain more power, then she can be pretty insufferable. And if you are Zakharov, she might be insufferable anyway. And since she does care about fundamentalist government, running democratic or police state can make her insufferable too. You can get along with her, but she isn't disposed to it. It's only because Young enjoys police state. He'll get frustrated at the builders who might want to run democratic instead of police state. He's also pretty militaristic. Santiago, I would say, is the most reasonable, like, to get along with, as far as that concerned, just straight out the box. Though I say that having, you know, clubbed her upside the head in this game. After I paid 3 times to her of 50 credits. And then I started a fight by destroying a colony pod she just had stupidly walking around in my territory, and went from there. Young's big advantage is, like, sheer numbers. His disadvantage is that he's broke. If he ever gets unbroke, you have a big problem. But because he's immune to efficiency penalties, he can just, you know, be a hive. And just sprawl across the landscape. I know, right, Lethal? But, like, for balancing purposes, he's broke. When I broadcast this a couple days back, to get back into the game and showed off, I played as Young, and I showed what happens when he stops being broke. We're not doing this attack, right? Yeah. They have fusion power. This beautiful impact rover does not. Let's see if any of the units might be lured out to strike down this probe team. You know, besides another probe team. Let's lurk here in the shadows.
Turn complete.
Lethal has put in many good years of fisting. No one fists more vigorously than Lethal.
Request confirmation.
No. Right. You gotta be more judicious with my money, so long as I'm not gonna be running free market. Times are hard. Do I have any, like, just sort of other, like, bric-a-brac laying around? Tchotchkes? I can be upgraded to clean variants that aren't just like these flimsy military units I snatched up from others in my pursuits. Doesn't look that way. Good. You don't need to be here anymore. I'm just gonna send you to the front line? I think so. Whatever front lines can constitute these days.
Turn complete.
You as well.
Turn complete.
Impact infantry. You get out there too. Send all of the remaining forces I had that
Turn complete.
I bought from Santiago. I'm not gonna upgrade them to clean status. Let's just wield them. I should have sent them sooner.
Turn complete.
Oh well. My farmer still coming along, so I can road this up properly. It is accurate. The hurricane has passed. Okay. Just think, you could have crushed this base with your Marines, had we not had a blood truce. But you offered it to me, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll go help you beat up Yang. Wink. Which reminds me.
Turn complete.
I need to send someone to infiltrate him. He still has... That's not... whatever.
Project initiated.
She might lose that base. I saw that mine worm slithering there to the Lord's truth. Ooh. Exciting. Okay.
Mission accomplished.
That unit promoted. And yes, I do see this enemy probe team right here. How could I not? You moved incorrectly. She wants to keep building more probe teams instead of more protectors. I suppose that's fine. I think I want to get rid of this sensor. Destroy that sensor array, please. You don't get to have that. We need to walk up to the base or attack at 2/3 strength. Everyone, like, we're not in position to take action in that regard. Stir things up.
Mission accomplished.
Get some promotions. Alright, little former buddy. Good job. You're doing
Turn complete.
Losing so much of my income to supporting all these buildings I have. Okay. Probably building the Gene Jack factory here. That makes sense. Note, I will have more drone issues pop up after... Well... No, it's fine. You can keep doing that.
Turn complete.
Soon. When I go back to free market. And I will be going back to free market. Though I may need some more time than soon. Ah, these bases are going to be so inefficient out here, too. They're going to be so far away from my headquarters. Here come the Spartans.
Production
When
complete.
beholding the tranquil beauty and brilliancy of the ocean's skin, one forgets the tiger heart that pants beneath it, and would not willingly remember that this velvet paw but conceals a remorseless fang. Herman Melville, Moby Dick, Datalinks.
Pressure dome. Pressure domes count as recycling tanks in bases, and they will also protect the base should sea levels rise for any reason. We also get a full map, as we have launched our first satellite.
Sky farms are fantastically beautiful, with their kilometer-long networks of glass framed in grids of metal, and the sunlight shining through jungles of vegetation inside. When one of them catches the light, you can see the refracted beauty for miles. They're life-giving stars on a desolate planet, gardens on the wing. Lady Deidre Sky, Planet Dreams.
You know, you've built so many, like, colony pods. I guess they've all been, like, fragged by Deidre or mineworms, or you just had them prancing around Santiago. Thought you had more bases than this. Become the first faction in space since Planetfall.
Production complete.
There's a full map of everything. And a full nexus over there. Okay. Alright, formers. Action. No. Terraform. I thought there was a road. Construct road to... Here, please. Alright, what are we looking at here? Tanky with 2/3 strength.
Options is in order.
That didn't seem fair.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
Just a normal laser squad, huh? Our forces have seized control of the Empath Guild. I get more votes now. And I get an automatic infiltrator in factions. What's up, Lady Deidre? Hello again, CEO Morgan. Your bloated followers remain a force to be reckoned with. Greetings from Lady Deidre of the Gaians. Your past crimes against the Gaians are well remembered, and my followers itch for revenge. Only reparations of 400 energy credits will quell the hatred. I mean, you stole technology from me. I took your capital. You are the only criminal here, Deidre. Nothing personal, my dear Morgan. The planet simply isn't big enough for the two of us. I shall ruthlessly crush your faction. Of course, shall derive great pleasure from having you executed. I mean, I'm fine with the expansion. I've certainly played and ran it before. It changes the game. The factions don't hit the same way. The existence of the progenitor aliens, like the caretakers and the usurpers, definitely changed the game. I'm just not running the expansion stuff right now. I know, like, bloated, like, what the hell, man? I'm gonna support this unit from here. It's a clean unit anyway, but this can be its unit to home. And... I mean... You're going on build. Sure, energy bank. That's what you should start with first. Grimith says, nodding emphatically. Here, let me help you along. You make the right choices.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
Just defend that there. We have lost a unit, but perhaps we will reclaim some others. I mean, yes, it was my closest base, but... Well, fuck. I'm not saying you're wrong, game. I'm noting my complicitness here. But also, Clean fusion chopper transport. That seems excessive. It's definitely excessive. That's my first chopper design? A fucking... No. Give me a damn clean fusion transport. We didn't even give it armor. We'll say that's for tired, but we know it's not.
Request confirmation.
You probably shouldn't build that. Just hang out there for now. We'll get you a clean fusion transport later, eventually. The girth of Morgan's forces. Damn it, Lethal. I don't even need to infiltrate Yang, since I now have the Empath Guild. But, you know, I might lose the Empath Guild, so... see about maybe us doing that anyway.
Turn complete.
The Empath Guild. Consult data links. Allows you to contact any leader, gives you an infiltrate in every faction. Extra votes at elections for planetary governor supreme leader. Which means I think it's time for me to bring up elect planetary governor. Yes, it is time. See, Lal has been planetary governor. Only one meeting was ever called, and that was by Deidre. And it was a fight between me, Miriam, and Lal. Miriam would have won, and I was at war with her at the time, but I cast my votes for my pack brother, Lal. Well, we're no longer pack brothers. And I don't think he gets to benefit from being planetary governor anymore. I get the extra votes from the Empath Guild. Morgan and Miriam, close. I am now planetary governor. Thank you. I'm glad I waited, though, until I grabbed that Empath Guild before I called in a vote. I thought about it. I was like, no, it's going to be against Miriam, and she has a lot of population. And she absolutely had Deidre's vote. Warzone 2100 was the first game I was exposed to that had a unit design thing that I can recall. I played like a demo PlayStation disc of that. I thought that was pretty cool. Alright, I'm now planetary governor. I get an executive veto on other things, and I get extra energy and commerce transactions at each base. And I get an infiltrator in each of the other factions. You know, a number of things stacking together to make me more money. And that's what Morgan's here for. It's what the viewers voted for yesterday. To play Morgan Industries. And here we are. She did lose that base. Great. What's the inefficiency look like here? It's not great. And that's going to get worse when I flip out of green once this fight is over. On the flip side, if I build a children's crèche here... No, excuse me, that is what the children's crèche. Okay. I stand corrected. We are very firmly in the driver's seat for this game.
Production
I loved
complete.
my chosen. How then to face the day when she left me? So I took from her body a single cell, perhaps to love her again. Commissioner Previn Lal, Time of Bereavement.
Lal's beloved dies on the Unity in the whole prologue, in the whole wondrous story told before everyone's arrival here. That's what he's talking about there. His beloved. That he would like back very much. So many options here, but... we should probably invest in shooting people.
Production complete.
I like that idea. Yes, let's make the upgrade on that, so I can cash it in for more. Hell, I should even make a better version of that, so I can cash it in for even more. Okay, what's that? Do my eyes deceive me? Is that a monolith to heal? Even if I end up losing the monolith? It keeps the troops moving? How you doing over here? Alright. Nifty. Anything else over here of interest? No? This elite impact rover. Uh-oh. Shit, I moved on the rocky... on that terrain, into that bunker. Well, I think I'm finally losing that elite unit. Overcompensate! Everyone into the bunker! We get a defensive advantage!
Turn complete. Turn complete.
These sea bases of mine could absolutely use supply crawlers as well. Oh well. I need to make a sea version of that. You're a boat. You're a supply transport. You can have a fusion reactor. You could not have all the armor in the universe. But I will give you some. You get to have deep radar. We don't need clean reactors on supply ships. Fusion skim ship supply. Let's insert that in here.
Request confirmation.
As we just keep building a military here. Now we don't have to pay minerals to support. Huzzah. After you do that, give me a fusion sea colony pod, please. And give me fusion clean sea formers. After you do that, you give me fusion sea colony pod and then clean fusion sea formers. You're fine for now. After you do that, you give me a fusion sea colony pod and clean fusion sea formers. Let's take the rich ocean shelves for our own. So that we can have more forward posts to beat people down. You need to send more military units out, so I can bribe them. So I'm saving this money, please. Please consider being foolhardy, maybe. I have these units out in a bunker for you. Climatic variance causes severe crop failures. Morgan antimatter gets -1 nutrient every square for the next 10 years.
Production complete.
Oh well, not my problem. Sounds like their problem, though. They'll probably get over it. I know, Mindworm Pass, Follow Time, Blackroot Palace. All these happy names. Ah, Ever Smile. Grimith tilts his head in contemplation. Hear me out here.
Insufficient energy.
Okay, yep. We are pretty far from my headquarters. Alright, thought I'd check. Gonna need a bit more cash than what I got on hand for that. That's the kind of money that you don't want to keep on hand with random events on, because the energy market will crash and you'll lose the money. For that reason, I am skittish about keeping this much cash on hand.
Cannot execute order.
Oh yeah, you know, maybe one day. One day I'll actually get that taken care of, huh? Okay. Speeder. Biggest gun. Armor? Fusion reactor. Armor? It's like, what the? You can't do that. It's cheating. Clean reactor. And I don't know if it's something on it? Something else on it? I don't think so. Deep radar? Comm jammer? Nerve gas pods? Alright. Clean Chaos Rover. You finally get an upgrade. You've earned it, I guess. You are Chaos Invaders. So, let's go ahead and throw down that Chaos Gun. We'll give you Silk Steel Armor. Make you clean. They'll never see the colony pod with nerve gas pods. They'll never see it coming. We have them now. Nothing of interest. They know literally nothing of interest. This comes in over here, though.
Terraform complete.
Alright. I end my turn.
Request
Oh,
confirmation.
wait, we get some overflow into the next thing. Alright! Yeah, go for it! Go get him, Santiago!
Production complete.
I accept. Alright, yeah, sure. Why not? I dig it. Can you dig it, sucker? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Well, now this Clean Chaos Rover is super potent. There have been weaknesses made upon my foe. Hey. Hey, okay. You're fine. Thanks for weakening that for me. You are a very good servile, domesticated Santiago.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
So glad we can be together. Yes. I did a good job keeping her around and giving her all that tech. I think I'll build a defensive thing for this. That makes sense. Supply crawler, clean formers. Oh no. No, 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 no. It's gonna be like... Fly crawler, clean formers. I mean, I gave her all the technologies I had on hand, you know, earlier in the broadcast, so I think she got one. She's doing well with the 3 bases. Again, I've seen her build colony pods, other colony pods, and just nothing materialized out of it. Hell, she can even, like, settle sea bases if she wants at this point. And she is dedicated to her passion of building a really potent military. Okie dokie, we won't take that direction then. Understood?
Turn complete.
You know, I can learn. Scary concept.
Request confirmation.
This whole learning thing.
Enemy project initiated.
I forgot that wonder even existed in this video game. Just like my head cocked back from the screen, like, what? What's up, Deidre? Ah, CEO Morgan the Shrewd, it's ever a pleasure to match wits with you. I am at your service. This senseless destruction will surely cause irreparable harm to planet's ecology. I urge we mend our differences and pledge blood truce. Ah! Your rocks and plants will save you now. If you will but stay your hand, I shall send you 125 energy credits to compensate your losses. I have no interest in bribes. So be it. Vendetta upon you, Morgan. You and your bloated minions shall be obliterated to the last man.
Production complete.
Infiltrate data links, please. That way, I can fall back on that if I somehow lose the planetary governorship, as well as the Empath Guild.
Mission accomplished.
What I sent you over there to do. Well, okay. Well, you certainly, like, you made moves. And I'm not gonna say that you didn't make moves, because those moves were made. I wouldn't want to take away your agency from you.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
Maybe different moves could have been made. Alright, who gets this? Who gets credit for this one? You? No, I want to upgrade you. Clean Chaos Squad, please. Clean Chaos Squad, please. Alright. That way I no longer have to pay mineral support for those units, which takes us to... you. Not like you need the XP. Oh, you took a little bit of damage. Ah. While building a planetary buster? Yeah, he is building a fusion planet buster. It's his prototype. So it's going to take a few turns. It'll get out there, though, eventually. He's also building this Fallis mutagen, which I actually need to look up. Because not only did I forget that it existed, I forgot what the hell it did. Reduce the effect of industry on plant ecology at all of your bases. Fungus confers on all of your units the same combat benefits normally reserved for alien life forms. Alright. That would be really spiffy. The reduced effect of industry on plant ecology. I need Centauri genetics for that. I'm going after other things right now, like, kicking the shit out of people. Oh yeah, that reminds me. The hell, man. Right. I wanted to build more, like, supply crawlers, but then I got sucked into...
Request confirmation.
other things. I do not have a spare military unit to resolve that base. Nope, can't reach.
Request confirmation.
Tempted to just fling one of these crawlers I have over here at it. But the two mineral ones not on a road. That one's not on a road either. Borber still haven't gotten around to improving that tile. We'll just wait the 2 damn turns. When's this helicopter coming out, Grib? I think after the Tachyon bolt. So I build the base here, right? It's not a nutrient. You can build the base. We'll get the nutrients. I'm building the base there. Oh, it's next to the xenofungus? What happened there, Grimith? So I'm building the base there, right? We may be fine. Here. I don't think I need your services anymore. I don't need to steal anything from Deidre. I may need to do some theft from Lol. Some tech theft in the near future.
Complete.
We'll see where the road takes us.
Request
Let's
confirmation.
get that out this turn. Or next turn, I should say.
Production complete.
Okay. Get over there.
Terraform complete.
Hooray! I love that. That's the sweet, sweet sound of terraforming being complete. Let's take that. That way we can get a full heal. Retreat back there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's that? You sent me a trained Chaos Squad? Hey. Greetings to you. You are as always the most shrewd of us all, and your followers the most wealthy. Deidre, Lady of the Guy, and salute you. There's no. Your rocks and plants won't save you. Okay. That's my unit now. I get to have that. Thank you very much for giving me this unit. That was very courteous of you. I will cherish it.
Request confirmation.
Ah. Battery. Battery. Yeah, let's foolishly stack the units on top of each other so that they can be all bombarded at once. I know how to play this game. Let's see. No, I still do want to build that.
Turn complete.
Alright, we're getting that done next turn. Hell yeah. That way, now we can stop these bio-enhancement centers that have been built. At least in a couple of places, and that way they won't be built anywhere else again. There's the bombardment.
Production complete.
Counts the bio-enhancement center at every base. Let's take a look at that. Movie time! Cyborg factory, I should say. That's what that is. The actual cyborg factory. I know words.
A handsome young cyborg named Ace wooed women at every base. But once ladies glanced at his special enhancement, they vanished with nary a trace. Barracks graffiti, Sparta command.
Alright.
Beware, you who seek first and final principles, for you are trampling the garden of an angry god, and he awaits you just beyond the last theorem. Sister Miriam Godwinson, but for the grace of God.
Oh, okay. These get to be my choices then. Fine.
Production complete.
I figured I'd give it some time for the votes to come in, Lethal. That's why I have not made the adjustment. We wouldn't want to spring that on folks, you know? That'd be rude. How am I going to schedule in all these things I want to do? It's, hard being me. Okay, so that was rude what you did, but I understand it. Stupid artillery. I'm not much a fan of artillery in this game, though it can have its places and moments. It's just... I used it more as a kid. I was like, oh, hey, these units have been recommended to me without, like... They're... Nah. But that's my official, like, word salad review. I'll take that. That's right, Hind. You're on your way out the door, bud. So it seems. He'll be missed. By some. Apparently not by everyone. Oh. Let's do that. Supply crawler, and then having you do formers after that. I still wish for you to do that. Okay. Cool. Stay there for now. I don't really have a super great way to get to her. This unit's damaged, but so it goes. Yeah, so it goes. Hey! We meet again! No. No. I don't feel like buying your artillery piece. Get it the hell out of here. I'll move this squad over here just to relieve that rover. And we're just gonna keep the party bus rolling. Now continue moving. We are not launching a covert attack on her. She is mine. Possession is all of the law. That's how that works, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh, hey! We've got some mag tubes set up already for super cool movement. Delightful. We'll hold off there for now. Please upgrade all that stuff. Upgrade all that stuff. We are building the space here. Morgan Marine. A reeds made out of metal. Morgan Marines. And from there, you can do whatever you want. Completely undefended base.
Energy.
It's gonna go great.
Turn complete.
Building a naval yard. Melt the polar caps? No. Global warming, sea levels rise? I'm not interested in that. Thanks. I'm good. Thanks, Santiago, for proposing that, though. Severe hailstorms destroy all solar collectors near the UN Education
My
Agency.
gift to industry is the genetically engineered worker, or Jinjack, specially designed for labor. The Jinjack's muscles and nerves are ideal for his task, and the cerebral cortex has been atrophied so that he can desire nothing except to perform his duties. Tyranny, you say? How can you tyrannize someone who cannot feel pain? Chairman Shen Jiyang, SS on Mind and Matter.
Alright. Right. Thanks, Chairman. We'll stick with that for now.
Production complete.
I want to take care of some other things before I go back and resolve that. Oof. Oh no, they oh no, I didn't even check. Oh, she only had oh. Oh, that's oh. She only had the one unit in there. Damn. Oh, well. Go ahead and upgrade you. And that means you get to take the base. Hooray! Let's see here. Give me a defender. Give me a supply crawler. Give me a clean farmer. And then you can do as you please.
Terraform complete.
Yes. Design workshop. Helicopter. Tachyon bolt. One armor on the thing. Let's see here. Clean reactor. Deep radar. Armor is not really a necessity. We'll see what kind of anti-air they've got, though. There will be some. We'll just be good. That's all it is. We just won't get attacked. Easy. Yeah, I ain't gonna place any armor on at all. The clean tachyon chopper. And that's your task. 2 turns for that. Well. Come over here. What's that? We have a prototype to develop? Poof! 1 turn.
Turn complete.
From there, I don't even have the aerospace complex for +2 morale upgrades here. Oh well. That's fine. There's our cloning vats, which eliminate the negative effects of power and thought control. We're certainly going to be building those next. Beware, you who seek first and final principles. I'm beware. Give me another one, and then you can be free to do whatever dumb build thing you want to do. Alright. Great. I don't want to give everyone 500 energy credits until I have her surrender. Speaking of which, hey, want to talk? No. It is you who will be destroyed. Fighting between the two of us only allows the others to grow stronger. We should pledge blood truce before we destroy another. Alright, just thought I'd offer. Just thought I'd check. I'll keep going. Remember, you started this. I'll finish it. I was gonna go stare at Miriam, but it's for the best. Give me some time to make these helicopters.
Request confirmation.
No, that's too pricey. Prometheus virus epidemic breaks out at the voice of God!
Project initiated.
Alright. I built my first air unit. Note that Sister Miriam's already built the first air unit on planet.
Production complete.
Good details to keep in mind. I think for the time being, I'm going to send you over here. That is depriving you of 2 nutrients. Nevertheless, I will go ahead and handle that. Okay. Base. Base, 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 base. I want to settle in here. It's just a matter of me having to get past the xenofungus, which could spawn an Isle of the Deep. Do like coming over here. There's already some kelp for us. It gets me closer to the hive. Gets me, you know, further along this way. An ocean shelf. Bit far-flung for me to defend. Probably manage. This, I just don't like how the terrain bends like that. And again, the xenofungus surrounding it, I'd have to snake my way in there so I didn't accidentally spawn an Isle of the Deep, and even then, one could still be lurking in there. To pounce out and hit me. Do Sargasso over there. Still some sea pods that just haven't been popped yet. Where might I go next? I think Miriam is going to be my next, biggest puzzle box. I'd rather LOL not be the puzzle box. Let him keep his secret projects. We have decent relations with him still. To that extent, let's come out over here then. Yep. We may even build a landformer there to terraform some of that stuff. Alright, here's our clean tachyon chopper. 12 moves, can attack multiple units. And this is going to stay and watch over things there. I'm not even going to send that to the guy in front line because, well, I don't think it's going to be an issue. What are you improving? Come over here and grab these minerals. Are you, like, sure you don't want to surrender to me? Like, super sure? Let's hold off on that. We'll just pull back. I have the movement. Okay, you fortify in there for now.
Request confirmation.
We'll just let that build naturally on its own. Other things coming up. Eco damage. Eco damage indeed. Teehee. Let's not work that space, though. Get them empaths out there who are providing extra econ and psych. Psych is delighting the people, giving me extra talents.
Production complete.
Yes. Yes. Alright. Clean Fusion Transport just arrived. Why don't you go on explore duty? No. No, you're like, what will I explore? I don't know how to explore in this situation. You've explored everything already. Fine, I'll go find the damn pods myself.
Terraform complete.
Ah, yes, nerve stapling. Why would that be an atrocity? Who could be upset by such a happy-sounding thing as a nerve staple? What could be wrong with that? Right? Right? It's fine. Wait, what is stapling your nerves? I staple paper all the time. What appears to be the problem? Why is everyone mad? I don't understand. What happened? We were having good times, everyone. Where did the good times go? I have sanctions against me. Ah, it's terrible. What happened to my economy because of this? Oh, you mean, oh, nerve state, oh, that's bad. Oh, well. Well then. Fine. Hey, it... You know what? I'm not insulting your intelligence there. It's more like a, it's, you know, an honest mistake. What's wrong with that? What appears to be the problem? Council? Alright, here come our clean farmers have arrived. I think your task is going to be to automatic tubes. Tube it. Look at all this forest. It's a... Damn it. Did not mean to move like that. Well... That's awkward. That's gonna result in us losing a unit. Probably.
Turn complete. Request
Interface!
Request confirmation.
When I get habdomes. Ugh. When I end this fight and re-adopt free market. Ugh. Ooh. Looks like Santiago-inspired drone riots happening there.
Production
Companions the Creator seeks, not corpses, not herds and believers. Fellow creators the Creator seeks, those who write new values on new tablets. Companions the Creator seeks, and fellow harvesters, for everything about him is ripe for the harvest. Friedrich Nietzsche, thus spoke Zarathustra. Data links.
We can unlock access to this. I wonder how far along he is with building that. Unless he stopped. 13 turns. Okay. Thought I'd check. You are not building a command center. I said you would be released, but no, you're building more of those. I lied. I'd do it again. Organ C platform. Does Annie ever know your voice when you're out about? Kirshen, go fuck yourself. Wasn't knowing my oral hygiene a week or so ago good enough for you? By asking about whether I regularly visit a dentist? The answer, I suppose, is no, it wasn't. Alright, we should deliver these probe teams, I think, to Morgan Hydrochemical. Not exactly because I want to try and probe team Miriam. Hope that I have a cheerful existence. I'll think about it. I appreciate the well-wishing. I will consider this. I'll take it under advisement. My fame knows no equal? Quit blowing smoke up my ass. Didn't attack. I mean, I accept those. I'll attack. Curious bit there. Alright. We'll take that. Thanks. Give me a one of those, and then one of these, and then one of those. And then you can go do your own thing. Are we done now? You want to surrender? I'm running green, wink. So we meet again. I trust your business plans are proceeding to your satisfaction. I am, as always, Lady Deidre the Giant. No. Still no. Okay. Thought I'd check. Yeah, it seemed pretty considerate of me, but that's fine. Oh, well, yeah, well, you know what you're doing. Clearly, because this whole conflict started when you angered me. You know exactly what you're doing.
Your options is in order.
Her real gambit was to get me to run green for this fight, for this war, and I have certainly been running green. So I guess in that sense, checkmate Morgan.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is
Synth Metal Garrison? Yeah. I'll attack at 1/3 strength, please. You know, at least his economy is
turn
finally
complete.
great. I mean, good job. Good job. You gave your lifeblood for this.
Request confirmation.
No one can say you didn't care. How passionately you devoted your life to to ensuring this outcome. Well, anyway, bye now. Bye-bye. Let's do that. Yeah. That looks good. Just have a bunch of talented people there. Then, once I defeat her and all my military units are in my territory, I flip back to free market. So, a temporary victory. You know, but for these turns, I did not make as much money as I could have, and so there was that, chat room. There was that.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Yeah, I'm just continuing to chug along there with a garrison.
Request confirmation.
Since there really ain't many units or any units to bribe anymore, we'll stick to what we got. And we'll prepare to run free market again in a couple turns. How we doing over here? Look at with all this eco damage. Game?
Production complete.
Okay. That might be a bit due to PRACX. Or just like hangs during a combat. You're damn right. Morgan Industries entered intellectual golden age.
Production complete.
Okay. Do. Hey! Wanna surrender? No. No. Alright. We are gonna be hard and fast, just firmly... Okay, till the end. You know what? I commend you for that. We are diametrically opposed to each other. You know that I'm gonna run free market as soon as this conflict is over.
A careful review of your options is in order.
She knows. I do not distract her. Well, let me go ahead and see if I can
Request confirmation.
satisfy this for Honey Bunny Dearest. Get the units in position. You are gonna go get me some minerals. Right here. You are gonna come over here, though I do not think your services will be required. You are going to upgrade in space. Never played as Morgan before? It's a different playstyle, courtesy of his qualities. The Hab complex limit the inability to run planned economics and the -1 starting support. But he starts with +1 economy, meaning that he is pretty damn well qualified to, even when not running free market, get +1 energy each square. And if you really lean into free market, I mean, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Free market does carry its risks with it, but consider cycling into it with all of your runs. A character at a given time. Yang doesn't do a whole lot of social engineering because since he's efficiency, like, immune, like he can't take negative modifiers for that, police state's free, land is free. Everyone else, depending on circumstances. Democratic, potent, just to keep in mind the minus of support. Free market can give a lot of money, just keep in mind what that does to your ecological damage, and keep in mind what that does to mind worms and your attack penalties, or your defense penalties against them. In a multiplayer situation, like anyone running free market, you'd want to punish to keep them on their toes. Have all that. This game, I was looking at the social engineering screen. This is what the social engineering screen looks like. This is not a game over. But yes, free market does require like a wary eye. I was certainly wary about running it when I started playing this game because I'm like, man, like I carry so many negative penalties. How much does +2 economy really do for you? And in our case, if I were to flip into it, it changes my breakthroughs and my net income without me even oscillating these bars down there. It's just understanding the circumstances of when free market can be hazardous to your health. The Love Planet faction get major bonuses the worse the planet and the stronger commoner the mindworms get? No. The Cult of Planet is more, which is in the expansion, is more devoted to planet. But they're like, as far as I'm concerned, like a weak faction. And Gaia's stepdaughters don't get that you have asked me of. I will show you what their faction profile looks like, which is this. The planet gets more fierce as folks commit eco damage and upset it. And if you grow rampant and unchecked with eco damage, you could have a couple dozen angry units from planet on your doorstep as fungal blooms start exploding around your base. Locusts of Chiron begin flooding your way. As in fact a broadcast, yes. Alright, let's put Deidre in a punishment cell next turn. That's enough of this turn. Yes. To counter that, you can, one of the techs unlocks Solar Shade as an option to propose to Council that will lower sea levels. You can also, of course, accelerate that through the Melt Polar Ice Caps option, which Santiago proposed. What's up, Sister Miriam? So we meet again, CEO Morgan. I trust your corporate empire building is proceeding to your satisfaction. I am, as always, Sister Miriam, the Believers. My shrewd CEO has become customary for a minor faction leader such as yourself to remit me. You're a religious freak, Miriam. You'll get nothing from me. You are a wretched unbeliever, and your sins cry out to God for punishment. In the Lord's name, I now pronounce vendetta upon you, that by destroying your so-called democracy, I may redeem the souls of your followers, while there is yet hope for their salvation. Okay, dokie.
Complete.
You got it, lady. Ahem. Let me just, Consider some anti-air, Miriam. Consider possibility of some anti-air. I recommend it. Anyway, good turn. Good war. Good start. I don't think I'm going to worry about lowering that terrain anymore. Is this game as ridiculously hardcore and depthful as I remember? I could not even begin to answer that question for you. But I appreciate you musing that in the chat. Viewers, vote in with your input on whether the game is as hardcore and depthful as they remember. Maybe you have some better insight. And yes, among the things you can acquire, there is a patch thinkers that was named that does adjust AI performance. I have no familiarity with it. Didn't seem prudent to get back into the game for 11 years and adjust how the AI plays on top of everything else. In part because I'd be like, did the AI do this or did they not do this? I don't remember. Kind of fuck with my head.
Faction eradicated.
We have eradicated the Gaians. Lady Deidre has been captured and is ready for your personal interrogation. Sorry, can I hear that again? I'm gonna need that one more time. Alright. The Morganites have eradicated the Gaians. Lady Deidre has been captured and interrogated. There we go, they can go on the pyramid. We're letting automation handle some of the granularity to keep these turns swimming along in a more fiercely competitive game. Or if I weren't broadcasting so I could devote more brain power to it, I would, like, measure out what improvements I want to build, where I want, like, priorities handled, and in the case of bases, that sort of thing, too. But if I take the time to read chat and reply to that, and also scrutinize all these damn bases, and mobilize all the formers, this game will not get done anytime soon. I got shit to do, man. Anywho. This all started when Deidre decided to use a probe team to steal applied relativity from me. And she was also firmly disrespecting my borders. So, I mobilized the forces that I bought from Santiago when I beat her, sent them over, bought some units on our way down, and then clubbed Deidre upside the head. But now, it's time to get back to what really matters. And it's money. Oh, it's been nice. Wait, we got to celebrate protecting the planet, ecological harmony. The inefficiencies are gonna suck over here, but it's time for money. I mean, really, considering the adjustments and inefficiency, it doesn't get to be that much money, but it's still money. We'll take it. Thank you. Oh no, now the people are upset. Extra drones for each military units away from territory, and I can no longer, like, things are going to shuffle around and change. Also note that I'll be having more eco damage in my cities, courtesy of my much lower rating. I tell you what though, they'll figure it out. We'll let that go back to that. The golden age here will end, so be it. Alright.
Request confirmation.
Get that done.
Request confirmation.
We'll get that done. We'll wait here a couple of turns, and then we'll get that done. I'm probably gonna leave the units over here to eyeball law. Yeah, I think so. I was thinking about, like, putting them on craft and, like, shifting them over. But I think I want to eyeball law. So, put that in mind. Might start some shit.
Turn complete.
Oop.
Turn complete.
I don't intend on planet busting the planet. Okay. Well. Would everyone like some more money? Yeah, you want some more money. Let's pour money all over everyone. Even the person I'm at war with. Everyone gets 500 energy credits. Which for the AIs is a much bigger deal than it is for me, but I am CEO, I'm role-playing here as CEO Mwavuda K. Morgan, and money is important.
Request confirmation.
You know?
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
That's going to flip into... Yeah, there's going to be a number of drone revolts next turn, and then the governors will correct, and we'll move on.
Remember, genes are not blueprints. This means you can't, for example,
so it
insert
goes.
The genes for an elephant's trunk into a
That's
giraffe
Earth weather.
and get a giraffe with a trunk. There are no genes for trunks. What you can do with genes is chemistry, since DNA codes for chemicals. For instance, we can, in theory, splice the native plant's talent for nitrogen fixation into a Terran plant. Academician Prokhor Zakharov. Nonlinear genetics.
Morgan, Deidre, and Zakharov are builder types to varying degrees. Miriam, Yang, and Santiago are conqueror types to varying degrees. Lal is, I know folks who see him as the least interesting because, you know, he's like an intermediary. He can pivot like one direction or another. Let's grab this in preparation for advanced spaceflight. Also, we have another movie to watch. The cloning vats. I said we have another movie to watch. The cloning vats.
We shall take only the greatest minds, the finest soldiers, the most faithful servants. We shall multiply them 1,000-fold and release them to usher in a new era of glory. Colonel Corazon Santiago, the Council of War.
Alright. Cloning vats. All of your bases enter a permanent state of population boom, will grow every turn, provided nutrient output is sufficient, have facilities are adequate, negative effects of the power and thought control social engineering choices are eliminated.
Maximum population reached.
And that is the, oh hey, we've got negative police scores, so we're not really policing anymore. I don't...
Production complete.
I understand the situation, my friend. I understand the situation. Let's grab an aerospace complex here. What you doing, bud?
Request confirmation.
And then I might see if I can squeak that in, squeak that in, squeak that in. We'll see. I might want to build another helicopter. I don't know. 34 eco damage. Yum. 23 eco damage. Can we... Eh? Eh? 0 eco damage. Everything is perfectly fine. Do not worry. Do not be alarmed. Wanted to take a look at the other places. Let's get that Centauri Preserve done. Heaven forbid. I'm not going to pull out the stapler, but I'm going to think about pulling out the stapler, chat room. Nurse staple heaven. Ah, yes. Don't worry, we'll, just wait. We'll cycle to building a new secret project in a bit. You are going to be tasked with collectively improving the clay. You are going to, I think, come here. Stop working that space. I'll start extracting from that space myself. Defend here. Keep that. We'll keep these rovers on vigilance here. That's fine. Finally, we get past here.
Indigenous learning complete.
Hold on. Fine. Special edition, but don't see special edition factions? What does that question mean? What do you mean, special edition? Do you perhaps mean Alien Crossfire, the expansion pack? I'm running Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri, not Sid Meier's Alien Crossfire. There's a little bit of bleed in with some flavor text, but... That's the end of the sentence, but... I mean, I like Alien Crossfire just fine. Sunspawn activity can't call for 20 turns.
Combat report.
They'll figure it out. Listen, people, you, Governor, what are you doing? Governor, manage these people.
Project initiated.
Children's crèche destroyed. Governor. Governor, they destroyed the children's crèche in their anger. They refuse to allow children to be protected. Looks like some of my micromanaging of citizens knocked some bases off of being able to manage citizens for themselves. We go through here and have a gander. Alright, who's still riding? I saw... Mm-hmm. The hell do you think you're doing, Gabe? Get over here.
Request confirmation.
I'll take care of that. You all? The hell do you think you're doing? Blowing up a children's crèche.
Request confirmation.
I'm about to punishment sphere this damn base. You're bad. Uh-oh. The automated formers are doing the thing where they bounce between the maglev tubes. Maybe so lethal. Hashtag not alien crossfire. Morgan Doc. You know, what an original name, this Morgan Doc. Don't mind that. Don't pay that no mind. It's fine. Nope. Oh. Well, hi there. The believing needle jets. See, she has air. Alright. Let's see if I can poach this from him. We should be able to.
Time dilates as the speed
Let's
of
finally
light
cash in
approaches.
that,
To the extent
alien
that
artifact.
light consists of particles, it is in its own way timeless. Through simple perturbations of the temporal manifold, we can refract or repel photons most efficiently. Academician Prokhor Zakharov. Now we are alone.
Yeah.
Turn complete.
Hold on. Before I go further carried away, I do want to schedule a second helicopter over there. You don't have your aerospace complex that I wanted you to have because everyone decided to go out of control here. Free market. Now look at what happened. Now we don't have a children's crèche anymore. I mean, fine. She finally brought the Air Force over.
Production complete.
Governor acts to quell disturbances. Good. The governor of Morgan Entertainment has requested the psych allocation be increased to 20%. Request denied. I got money to make, man. Alright, here's where my rustiness of the game mechanics is going to have fun.
Unit lacks required ability.
Yeah, we don't have air superiority.
Request confirmation. Drone riots.
Ah. I'm into the design workshop here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, let me crack my back. Automated formers, please. This is why I don't trust you folks. When I play alone, you're like... and get nothing done.
Turn complete.
Oop. I accidentally clicked out of the game window there.
Request confirmation.
Screw it.
Request confirmation.
Since random events
Request
are on, I do have to deal with the
Request
possibility
confirmation.
that there will be an
Request
energy
confirmation.
crash.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Let's spend some of it.
Request confirmation. Request
Not there,
confirmation.
though.
Drone riots.
Alright, keep some of it on hand still. Good job. And yeah, no surprise there that I lost that as the game sort of froze up. The follows mutagen. Let's take a look at that movie.
We welcome you, Earth-Deidre and Earthweed and Earth-Tree, as honored guests, for you add great power to our ancient song. Planet Fungus and Planet Worm and Planet Mine sing and play here, and you are welcome among us.
Lady Deidre Sky, Conversations with Planet.
Alright. Boosts the effective industry on plant ecology at all of your bases. Spiffy for us. As I run free market. Gonna need 2 minutes.
Production
Organic
complete.
super lube? Oh, it's great stuff. Great stuff. You really have to keep an eye on it, though. It'll try and slide away from you the first chance it gets. T.M. Morgan Riley, Morgan Metagenics.
Advanced spaceflight, please. If I do probability mechanics, all the governors will be like, "Woo, tachyon field!" And I just do
Production complete.
I could do without that in my life. Governor? What the fuck are you doing? Governor. What is this? Oh, drone riot's over, but Governor. I swear to you.
Request confirmation.
Why are you trying to infuriate me?
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
You don't even have an aerospace complex here. Ah. Grimith looks around at formers angrily. How about you automatically remove fungus, please?
Request confirmation.
You know what? They can starve. If they're gonna be upset about everything, then they can starve. That'll show them.
Indigenous life form.
Good. All these attempts to run out here and scoop up the pods that remain have been very rewarding.
Turn complete.
Still isn't defended.
Request confirmation.
Let's pay out the nose for that.
It is a medical commonplace that the tissues of the human body replace themselves regularly, essentially creating an entirely new body every 7 years. From whence then come cancer and the slow degeneration of age? They exist as faults in the patterns of intelligence within the genes themselves. By reprogramming these smallest parts, the whole becomes well. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, Nonlinear Genetics.
Alright.
Request confirmation.
Oh yeah, Golden
Production
Age.
complete.
Ha 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 ha. Doesn't have an aerospace complex either. I just assumed all the governors had taken care of that.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Yes, the retroviral engineering.
Turn complete.
Okay. $645 a turn.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
I think I like the idea of having a turn invested in those before I proceed to rush, build, and buy.
Request confirmation.
Let's take care of some other things back here.
Request confirmation.
Hell, this base doesn't have a defender. Alright. How we doing over here? Good answer, good answer.
Request confirmation.
Tell you what. Why don't you build those things, and then come back to me, yeah?
Request confirmation.
By come back to me, I mean never talk to me again.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
I just sprung it on my governors, the whole like, what do you mean he's not running? Well, what do you mean we have -4 police score now? Yeah, -4 because the aesthetic virtues. Ah! We can't use our units as police. Ah!
Project initiated.
The population booming that's happening because of the cloning vats.
Drone riot.
Also a big
Production
help.
Complete.
Big help. No. Trying to go for an economic victory with random events on just sounds like a way for me to bash my head against the keyboard as energy reserves keep crashing the economy. Or my actual, like, credit reserve, not the economy.
Production complete. Drone riot.
I'm playing the video game. Governor, please.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Alright. Stay there for now. Poke our heads out.
Request confirmation.
Give that Cretch back.
Drone riots.
Right.
Request confirmation.
Look to scoop up some promotions. How many movement do you have? How many movement, yes. How many movement? Alright, those arrived. Means, situation warrants we can, drop a couple of military units around. And then, give all of, Miriam's ground units over here a target. Probably make it be this. So we can access that. Though I can't make a trip there in one turn. Which would expose, the units to reprisals.
Turn complete.
I could also just, you know, walk. That sounds dangerous. There's xenofungus there. You can't trust that. It's gonna be sent to drone ride hell soon. It sure is. He stares at the punishment sphere. Nods. Alright, governors. Have it your way. Oh, my money. Oh, it wounds me. And LOL just blew up a fucking Isle of the Deep with a missile.
Golden Age begun. Golden Age begun. Golden Age begun. Maximum population
And so
reached.
we return again to the Holy Void. Some say this is simply our destiny, but I would have you remember always that the Void exists just as surely as you or I. Is nothingness any less a miracle than substance? Sister Miriam Godwinson, we must dissent.
We must dissent. Remember that chat room, we must dissent. Alright, give the
Golden
governor's
Age
tachyon
begun.
fields.
Maximum population reached. Golden Age begun. Production complete.
Okay. We'll let the governors go back to being permitted to handle the people. Grimith's eye twitches. Hold that thought. +2 support. Social.
Project initiated.
We'll finally get around to grabbing that. Where was it? The hell you think you're doing? I'm growing rampantly, Grimith. Look at me! Yeah! Yes, you are growing rampantly, courtesy of our cloning pods. I can't dispute that. I'm gonna need you to
Request confirmation.
please. Thank you.
Request
Gonna need you to expedite that wreck, please. Thank you. I'm gonna need you to hologram, please.
Request confirmation.
Thank you. I know. I'm so farly flung and spread out. 9 moves are just enough. Good. Repair you. And let's go poke and prod at, our dear beloved Miriam again.
Bot recovered.
Our credits. Delightful.
Turn complete. Request confirmation.
Command center? Now, if you got time for a command center, you have time for supply. Your halls of discipline.
Request confirmation.
My builds were changed. Because I fiddled with the governors. This is unacceptable. There'd normally be a retooling fee, but not to fix what the governors have done to me. Command center. Grimith, why are you frothing at the mouth? Streamer? Streamer! Streamer, please.
Request confirmation.
Okay. That motherfucking xenofungus square again.
It covers 7/10 of the globe. Its breath is pure and healthy. It is an immense desert where a man is never alone, for he can feel life quivering all about him. The sea is only a receptacle for all the prodigious, supernatural things that exist inside it. It is only movement and love. It is the living infinite. Jules Verne, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
What the hell do you mean that doesn't count as mods? They absolutely are modifications of the game. I am easily capable of launching and running the game on my Windows 10 machine, as I was on my Windows 7 machine. I could even get it into a windowed mode just by launching the game twice and closing one instance. They absolutely do change how the game is. One for our windowed interface, my drag, my display of sub-resource yields, and the other for changes to bug fixing resolving exploits, which is not how the latest official release of the game was. So yeah, it's important to inform people when they come in that this is not out of the box how the video game would be if they were to just download this off of GOG or Origin and play it. But following along with your idea, what name would you suggest I refer them to people if they're not mods? How would you refer to them as? Unofficial patches. Alright, so... you want to put 2 words in there instead of 4 characters with an exclamation mark.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
Okay. Good. Pretty much everyone uses those? Okay. Yes. I'm sure they are for people who are deeply familiar with what playing the video game is like, instead of coming in here and either not having played the game for a long while, or not having played the game at all, or perhaps not enjoying modifications to video games, which I broadly am not someone who modifies video games. Yes. Unofficial patches, though, so you mean modifications to the video game.
complete.
When people say mods, we tend to assume rules changes. Okay, so that does sound like that problem then is coming with the assumption of your experiences, rather than how it does modify the video game. This was a good diversion. As I very laissez-faire take my turn. I enjoyed this. I'm squinting in annoyance at that damn thing. Cancel those orders. I have plans for you.
Turn complete.
Alright. I end my turn. What do I have sitting in here? Good, that'll help. I think I'm gonna fling that tachyon chopper at that thing next turn. Get out of my face! You. Remove this.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Well, it stands to reason that, coming from a different... I wouldn't even call it culture. But a population where the game is readily played and discussed and maintained, there would be different ways of conversing about the game and referring to various elements of the video game. But for this particular broadcast, with someone who hasn't played the game in 11 years until recently, though I do still have the tech tray on my wall, and have been playing the game since not long after its release, it's not that same culture, and the viewers coming in are going to be more so not from that culture than folks who are intimately familiar with the game's mechanics and regularly discuss it and experience it. And so yes, in that situation, if running the unofficial patches are a fait accompli, and that's just what you do as part of having played the game so much, it stands to reason you might have different terminology for it.
Recovered.
Oh good, sonar pod. That helps.
Turn complete.
I'm gonna let you have control of your people again. Mm-hmm. Give me these people.
Request confirmation.
Anything else I want to take care of? No. Let's focus on constantly whittling down these forces just to harass before I actually lay down anything.
Request confirmation.
Woo! There goes Santiago with another colony pod.
Initiated.
But I still wonder whether she's ever going to place one of those damn bases down at any point in her life. She keeps teasing it. Like, is now the time? Is now the time?
The earth is the cradle of the mind, but one cannot stay in the cradle forever. Konstantin Tsiolkovsky, the father of rocketry. Data links.
French vanilla.
Smooth tones of Einstein would turn over in his grave.
Come on, Yang. I'm talking
Not
here.
Not only does God play dice, the dice are loaded. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
Alright, governors. Against my better fucking judgment.
Maximum population.
I'm gonna let you annoy the hell out of me. I know you want to. It's gonna be like, is it time? Do we need tachyon fields everywhere? Nods emphatically. Dreamer, what happened? You know what? You don't get to have a half complex. This governor is being turned off. I can't trust you with anything. Give me a unit designer. Yeah. A speeder. Probability sheath. Fusion reactor. Clean reactor, and I think we're gonna give this one AA tracking. Can I give it a weapon? No. The AA probability skirmisher. Sure. How did I design that one? Hypnotic trance. Okay. I don't hate it.
Request confirmation.
Sure. Skunk works now. Just forcibly buy it. We can afford to be wasteful. Or Morgan. We're securing some promotions and, well, work for our units. We wouldn't want them to get too complacent, you understand? Think they can just loaf around doing nothing. Get out there and apply yourselves. Force her to keep working to restaff those. Remove this fungus. Get it out of here.
Indigenous life form.
Okay, that's your problem.
Turn complete.
Why? Damn. Damn, she's learned her lesson. Alright. She's doing it. Good job. She's finally figured it out. Many years of staring at this little chasm between us. She's like, Good work, Miriam.
Request confirmation.
Yeah.
Request confirmation.
Just because you're not much for research doesn't mean that you can't piece things together. I'm proud of you. Okay. Give me a clean fusion transport. I should probably build a cruiser model of that, or even a helicopter model of that. do a cruiser, it's fine. Give me clean. Give me deep radar. And we'll hammer out the prototype despite the lack of skunk works. If I had any kids I'd like to spare.
Turn complete.
Next turn. Major population surge.
Maximum population.
Yay! Okay. Base out over here. He'll figure it out. Got some leaf blowers in the neighborhood. Clean it up after the hurricane. Isn't that lovely? Okay. Was expecting the model to look a little different on the screen. But it looks fine over there on that screen. So it goes. Alright. Let's go get murdered by a bunch of aircraft, shall we? You. Load up. You. Load up. And we'll say... You. Load up. One, two, three. Boop. Boop. All right. We'll keep the helicopters back for now. The situation changes. And I want you to automate air defense for me, please.
Terraform
Thank you.
complete.
And the bureaucracy continues. And expands to meet the needs of the bureaucracy. The expanding bureaucracy, of course.
Production complete.
Woo! I built my first naval vessel! Wink. Grimith. 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 We need to have a talk, buddy. What happened here? What the hell are you doing? If you're gonna build a transport, you need to make sure it doesn't have little hand weapons, bud. I know. Thinking is hard sometimes.
Cannot execute order.
I cannot believe you.
Cannot execute order.
Well, we get to have a clean probability gunboat now. I can't even just tell you to go explore. You know what? It just wasn't meant to be. Nope. No, I don't care whether it's free. You just ban this unit right now. Yes, the diplomacy boat. It's our cruise liner. Of course. Of course. Okay. No, that's not what I need to do. Give me this. Follow this up with recreation. I might be able to get to enjoy that virtual world soon, because Zakharov did actually manage to squeak that out. Sure, I'll pay through the nose. Nutrients crop failure? Oh no. The crops are failing.
Request confirmation.
Well, I've been broadcasting. I guess we can clean this game up this broadcast. That's not what you meant to build. Two-thirds movement left. Okay. We're gonna carry on this probe team as if that'll help. Go camp here. My guess is that Miriam is just too distracted with her continuing fight with Yang. Are they still at that? They are still at that. So her craft has just been fucking around over there instead of, you know, focusing on me. Which I guess is a choice you can make. You certainly could have been far more, like, damaging for me. Just imagine, like, these aircraft. You know, they can't move across the galaxy. They do need to return to heal. But other things that I have laying around here. But that's okay. Copters really do change how the game is played. War before copter, war after copter. Got another sonar pod.
Complete.
Anything else I want to do? Inefficiently buy that? Ah. Prometheus virus epidemic breaks out at Academy Park. Miriam getting hit with another bad event.
The mind worms are the natural defenses of the living planet. The white blood cells, if you will. In a world in which unassimilated thought represents danger, the mindworm seeks out concentrations of sentient mental energy and destroys them ruthlessly and efficiently. Commissioner Pravin Lal. Mindworm, mindworm.
Rotating my head to look up at my tech tree.
Production complete.
What do you mean, drone riots? What do you mean we have so many bases, but we haven't built any, so we haven't seen the warning that, that bureaucracy and base expansion will spawn more drones, but we have so many bases that that's definitely applying. Unbelievable.
Request confirmation.
How are we supposed to function in these
Maximum
conditions?
Population reached.
One, two, three. Alright, you already moved. Let's get you off there as well. It certainly can be, yes. Particularly playing as the Gaians. The Cult of Planet very much fits in that as well, though I have far less familiarity with that faction and didn't much care for it. Why am I choosing to just remain, like, stationary? Get out there, take some stuff, Grimith. Look at all them drones. Yum. All your mind worm eggs in the baskets of people's brains. Oh, body's getting stiff. And I'm getting sloppier as I'm not being punished by my choices in-game. I'm staring at this because I'm wondering, how committed am I to this roleplay? Let me eyeball a few things here. I just double swap. Yeah, let's clean this up. Let's get this over with. Local broadcaster bullies Sister Miriam of the Believers. Viewers nod emphatically. No dissenting required.
Request confirmation.
It does definitely seem like the faction for a smaller map. Or rather, seemed like that to me. Go ahead and move you forward. Just have you station in there. Just move the helicopter in here. No, we'll gun all of these troops milling about. He doesn't get her attack bonus if she's defending. And hell, we have tachyon bolts on these copters. Good fight. Okay. Anything interesting going on over here? Or milling around with the mine worms? Alright. Just keep moving forward. Oh. Action. Automate air defense. You. We may actually make use out of here.
Turn
Let's get that
complete.
done. The faction dominance chart has, well, things have taken a change. And, they're only going to compound from there. Threw a missile at my face. Ooh, Hive has, lost one base to the Believers. He mounted a successful naval invasion.
Project initiated.
Now, the Universal Translator. Watch a movie.
And the Lord said, Behold, the people is one, and they have all one language, and this they begin to do. And now nothing will be restrained from them which they have imagined to do. Go to, let us go down and there confound their language, that they may not understand one another's speech.
Alright. 2 free tech advances on completion. Any number of alien artifacts can be cached at this base. Normally, you'd only be allowed to hook up 1 alien artifact to a network node.
Our scientists now use fractal theory to teach the molecules to assume or resume a particular form. Substances of amazing strength become simple once the formulae are properly computed. Colonel Corazon Santiago, the Council of War.
And then we'll explore.
Man is a rope tied between beast and overman, a rope over an abyss. A dangerous across, a dangerous on the way, a dangerous looking back, a dangerous shuddering and stopping. What is great in man is that he is a bridge and not an end. What can be loved in man is that he is an overture and a going under. I love those who do not know how to live, for they are those who cross over. Friedrich Nietzsche. Thus spoke Zarathustra. Datalinks.
Following the development of Homo Superior, many advocated a return to Friedrich Nietzsche's philosophy of the will to power. This philosophy stresses the importance of strength, asceticism, and resolute action, often at the cost of compassion, charity, and other traditionally religious qualities. We would, as a matter of fact, like to take a look at that, because we don't suffer a penalty for being in thought control. What a big shift it is now to go to from running wealth and free market to having 3 units as police with police effect doubled, and 3 morale straight up. Yay! Why, that could even tempt a man to go back to having +1 energy each square, as I should. Because my money. I don't have to run free market to make big bucks because of Morganites starting with 1 economy. And how could I resist the urge? When you think about it. I think that will be true. We'll go back to -3 support. I don't care. I have clean reactors. I forgot that would be coming soon. Secrets of Creation. That's... I mean, sure. That works for me. Yeah, why not?
Production complete. Production complete. Production complete.
We'll let those continue to pop up so that we can keep hearing good vibes and good times. It does. If you're the first person to research it. Like Secrets of the Human Brain. Which is why I just shrugged. Alright, let's look after you kids one more time. Gets my better judgment. Against my better judgment indeed. What are you doing? Like, you know what's happening here. Arcane Rogue! 26 months? You take that free opportunity Amazon gives you and you throw it at me. I accept this money graciously, thank you. Alright. I'll handle this myself. They'll figure it out, or they won't. I can't care to cycle enough through all the bases at this point. Yeah. Cannot care enough. Okay. Where's the, Where's the anti-air? I saw that you were starting to build some. Ah, I see. I see. It's difficult to do that when you're supporting so many units that you only get, say, 1 mineral per turn here. You repair up, you repair up. We'll use you. Get these units promoted while we're at it. Alright. Shouldn't care that much about the former, but it could stand in the way while I'm traveling along the roads. Get out of here. And because I left this behind. Let's not do that. Okay. Not that I'm really expecting to do probe team actions against her, but hell, I really haven't even seen enemy probe teams milling about from her. Take that. Then you can work on that.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
And we'll be very cavalier with the money. So that we can expedite this process along. Figure, once I scoop up Miriam's population, we'll, we could just take a Supreme Leader victory and call it a day. So I might very well just spend the extra time pounding her into the dirt anyway. Well, that said, Law's still in the game. He does have his double votes. Well, we'll see what happens when we get there. I'm in no rush. We have time. Besides, I shouldn't count Miriam out until, you know, that the work's actually done. And anyway, I enjoyed not hearing from her. Let's have a chat now. Hello again, CEO Morgan. Your bloated followers remain a force to be reckoned with. Greetings from Sister Miriam of the Believers. CEO Morgan, my forces are strong and my troops are mobilized. You not return planetary archives to my possession immediately, I shall destroy you utterly. No. You are a wretched unbeliever. Your sins cry out to God for punishment.
Production
Planet's
complete.
primary,
That's probably true.
Alpha Centauri A, blasts unimaginable quantities of energy into space each instant, and virtually every joule of it is wasted entirely. Incomprehensible riches can be ours if we but stretch our arms wide enough to dip from this eternal river of wealth. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
It is. You strike down the communication, and you know they slip in a message like rattling their saber at you anyway. It feels good since there are times where I want to talk to the AIs and they are entirely surly and uncooperative.
Production complete.
Just be able to assert your control over the situation, over these fictitious, like, entities. But you move out here for a moment. And you load up to that. Just want to make sure I do that properly. Then, you have 5 moves, huh? That is pretty far, I confess. Come out over here and say hi. Give me this helicopter, please. Take that. Hooray! He stares dumbly at the screen. Going, how button work?
Request
What do? How achieve goals? Fine. Okay.
Insufficient energy.
That's fine. No. Go squawk at someone else. Maybe Yang will listen to your pleas. As a reminder, if you are interested in playing this game and have not played it before or seen the game in action before, and learned yesterday that you can get it off of Origin, I knew of it, though, off of GOG, which currently has a steep discounted price for it. So, for a small cost, you can grab the game yourself, then try it out. It will run on modern operating systems. At least Windows-wise. I can't speak to whether you might have to set it up in Wine. For Mac and Linux gameplay. You can probably figure it out. We'll just repair the chopper here. We, after all, do not have an aerospace complex here. Alright. Okay. What's a good beginner game of these games? I mean, this game is a good beginner game. I don't know how to articulate that since I've been playing video games for a huge portion of my life. They've been around me because my mom played video games. And so I couldn't say. I just have a lot of familiarity with video games of a variety of types, including strategy games. And so I wouldn't know where you should start. Yeah, in regards to like a genre. As for like a good beginner setup for Alpha Centauri, that's a different question. And there are a number of folks in chat with familiarity with the game who could guide on that front.
Pod recovered. Turn recovered. Complete.
The Peacekeepers and Believers agreed to combine forces against us. Huh. Well then. The betrayal.
Dr. began to wail, but we felt the reassuring
He tore
tingle of
his
the
treaty
Pantheon
apart
field
with
crackling
me.
to life around us, encasing the entire base in its impenetrable glow. Spartan Kell, the fall of Sparta.
And when the hourglass has run out, the hourglass of temporality, when the noise of secular life has grown silent and its restless or ineffectual activism has come to an end, when everything around you is still, as it is in eternity, then eternity asks you and every individual in these millions and millions about only one thing: whether you have lived in despair or not. Soren Kierkegaard, The Sickness Unto Death. Data links.
I don't speak Eternity's language, so I don't have to listen out for that.
Objects once measured in meters have become so small that they cannot be seen by the naked eye, with revolutionary applications across the board. Gentlemen, forget what your courtesans have told you. Size does matter. CEO Nwabuda came.
We'll go after matter compression now.
Production complete.
This base, Planetary Archives, is completely undefended. You know what? I agree. It is completely undefended. You got me. I confess. You have, in fact, been correct. Let's defend it, then. Out of curiosity here. Humor me. Yeah. Just thought I'd check. You know, she might have swapped out a fundamentalist. Wink. Look at that, finally! Their air defense is scrambling to punish me. Oh? Nope. Not the first copter I'll lose. This helicopter over here. Yeah. First faction I started playing as, because I found it interesting. Sort of angle for it, the ideology, and what was presented was Zakharov. And, once you learn how to, like, handle drones, and once you recognize how your free network node can be turned into your free network node and hologram theater, so long as you're not next door to Miriam when you're starting the game as a new player, that she's not breathing down your neck from the start, you'll do fine. I didn't hear any beeps out of the ordinary, but you know, I am used to how the game sounds for the most part. Oh yeah, we do have this helicopter over here too. No other believer units hiding in the fungus. We'll fight that one inside combat. Choo-choo here.
Request confirmation.
Slower repairs without the aerospace complex. And it might be worth me actually queuing that up here. And that doesn't even focus on the utter betrayal that happened. Just the complete dagger in my back. From Commissioner Pravin Lal. Builder of Fusion Planet Buster. I'd love to see the AI just just violate the UN charter by throwing that at me. Fuck you, streamer! Had enough of you belittling me! Planting forests. I'm aware of the mechanics of that, thanks. We'll remain here for now. You, go after that
Turn
pod,
complete.
I guess. As I'm choosing to continue to care about that. So...
Insufficient energy.
It's true. I can't dispute that. There is, in fact, insufficient energy for that. They'd keep these units over here for a punishment venture. But he's got the Planet Buster chat room. What can I do?
Request confirmation.
You do not have an aerospace complex. Actually take care of that. Get those morale higher coming out the gate.
Improvement destroyed.
My sensor array! Peacekeeper probe team has downloaded our files of Monopol Magnets. Damn. Damn if he did not just Isle of the Deep probe team my face.
Maximum population.
You know what? Good job, lol. I accidentally pressed hold there. Well, we'll think about it.
Unit lacks required ability.
Come on, I can drive under the unit. He doesn't get to own the land. Come on.
Request confirmation.
Alright then, fine. He does get to own the land. What do I know? I will remember this betrayal. I mean, and the betrayal, it should have happened, right? Like, it absolutely should have. Hey, bud. You want to end this war? I could demand things from here. It's fine. Let's just end the fight. Like, if LOL is to actually stop me from running away with this game, like, that fighting does absolutely have to happen. Not that I haven't already been running away with the game for some time. But don't tell him that, okay? I still may lose the helicopters that I'm just choosing to keep here as these units just come flooding me. Okay. Hey. Get out of here, Miriam. Okay, you do have a fusion penetrator there.
Bot recovered.
Oh boy.
Turn complete.
Just automate you to that. That's sloppy.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
Alright, you saved me from
destroyed.
fetching all them damn things. Hi.
Preliminary analysis indicates that our rivals have developed a safe and reliable method to simulate conditions existing on the interior of a stellar mass. The fabrication and transmutation of materials possible in such an environment guarantees significant industrial and military applications. Probe Team Operations Directorate, Top Secret Report.
I gotta remember that LOL has the Hunter-Seeker algorithm. The hell is this? You can't camp that in front of me! The hell is wrong with you? It just cannot be your course of action. Or maybe it can be your course of action. The hell do I know about the video game, right? One, two... Hello? Let's get this built.
Request confirmation.
That's not an attack I need to make.
Combat report.
Actually deal some collateral damage here. And with the power of money and these helicopters, and Miriam being distracted by Young, we can, in fact, accomplish deeds. Even though I'm not building a whole lot of units. I'm just sort of like giving myself away to like lackadaisicalness. With enough helicopters in a dream.
Request confirmation.
Speaking of enough helicopters in a dream, I do not think I have forgotten about what happened over there, lol.
Request confirmation.
Do not distract me. But the chopper's repaired. No. That's the wrong craft to use for that. Thank you.
Turn complete.
Okay. Come on in! Water's fine. Trust me. I wouldn't lie to you. I would probably lie to you. Trust me at your own risk.
Request confirmation.
Oh yeah, the plasma shard. Let's not right now, yeah. Ooh. Photon wall. I like it. Maybe you should design that with a bit of a different thing. Or maybe just not build that at all, Grimith. We'll figure it out. The solution
Request confirmation.
is in this this riot that's about to hit. Okay, enter.
Improvement destroyed.
Okay. Well,
Project
that's not great. I thought I would win that. But I guess, you know, that was a speeder I basically had in there. These things happen. Living refinery. There it is.
We estimate that during the next mission century, most of planet's industries will be moved off-planet to Nessus Prime and other orbital facilities. Many of our industries will benefit greatly from the low-gravity environments available in space, particularly those involving genetically engineered microbes. CEO Mwabudike Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
Just an excuse to play the secret project video. That's why I built this. And the score, chat room. Ah, the points. Increases minerals required to support military units, +2 support on social engineering table. Okay. Now we have -1 support, 1 free unit free per base. Okay, just wanted to have a check out there in the fungus. Here, it can't happen. It's going to, though. Good job. Okay. Thought I'd check. We'll think about that later. Why did I attack that instead of with the damn rover? What has the most units stacked on it? That?
Combat report.
I should have softened it up with a chopper first. Oh well.
Combat report.
Next. Fusion! Okay. That's her prototype. Let's not think about her with one of those. She can't hurt you if you don't think about it.
Turn complete. Okay. Request confirmation.
Nope. Scout patrol! Whatever.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Excuse me? What do you think you're doing? Governor, I swear to you. Governor just wanted to build a punishment sphere. You know? Your governor's like, you don't need my help researching anymore. I'm building a punishment sphere. I just like rotate my head, like, what are you doing? Don't worry about it. Damn, if he doesn't have, I mean, I guess he is breeding. He did set himself up to do that stuff. It stands to reason. And I'm noticing now that my, building defense thing just kind of like swatted away over here.
Insufficient energy.
Alright. We'll see where the road takes us next turn. That's a lot for me to keep track of. Yeah, you're damn right I did lose that base. That was your urgent message you needed to ping me twice about? Nothing personal? But you're going to exterminate me? You can't even exterminate those mine worms.
Optical computers, genetic catalogs, nano repair modules, forget all of that. It's when you see a megaton of steel suspended over your head by a thread the thickness of a human hair that you really find God in technology. Anonymous Metagenics dock worker, Morganlink 3D Vision live interview.
Production complete.
Mild seething. Seething intensifies. Garth will remember. Yes, he will remember. How we doing, Rover? 9 to 4?
Combat report.
Will I dissent? No, that's for Miriam. Wouldn't want to take that from her. Wouldn't want to, you know, muscle in on our market. Just. I mean, I know she still has more. I can see, like, there, and, like, the force is supported. Okay. You do as you please. This, like, just fucking slammed my palm into my forehead. You dumb bastard. You just talked about how that doesn't work. I'm like, I'm gonna buy it for her. That way he can't possibly get me. How did you forget this? What is wrong with you?
Request confirmation.
How that hurt. I did. Slammed my palm. Just. Oh, I'm annoyed at myself. Get out of here. Nothing personal. Ah. Dazed myself from that.
Turn complete.
Yeah, I don't have the hyper threading. On the one hand, Habdome. On the other hand, the drones will come get me.
Project initiated.
You know what? No. Focus on finishing the game. If you please.
Insufficient energy.
Yeah, I think I want to stick with that. Appreciate the commitment there. Clean Tachyon Tactical.
Maximum population reached.
Alright. Here we go again. How many units are in the way?
Combat report.
Let's scout with this one. Okay. Good scout. Scout over here. Scout here. Go back in. Your turn is over. You don't need that missile. That was just holding you back. That missile was a crutch. What do we have in here? Bunch of Gatling invaders, the virtual world, of course. Certainly interested in that. Notice that these bases I've taken are still like university bases, or old university bases, I should say, that were under her control for long enough. We will soon actually get to her bases that she built herself. 420 votes. Good number. So you have 3 movement left. Yes. Cool. Repair. I was thinking about dividing myself, but let's not. Keep the power focused. Yes, 1024 by 768, of course, broadcasting, or displaying on a CRT. So not only are we looking at a game from a couple decades back, but also just with like different design with user interface in mind. This is an offshoot, we'll call it, from fledgling Firaxis Games from Civilization 2. Civ 3 still shares a great deal of similarities with like how this interface is designed. Improperly measured out the movement there.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
Okay, anything else I wanted to do? Yes.
Request confirmation.
Just send Locusts of Chiron after him. Drop fusion infantry. Starts dropping on me. Ah! Oh, the hive has been lost. Believers continue their offensive over there. Yeah, 1999.
Complete.
I'm appreciating this this mine worm, you know, bridge. Sort of shelter me. Much appreciated. Get out of here! I thought I saw enemy units flicker, like, somewhere else. But, you know, it went past quick, and I don't even have quick movement on. I could have been here with mine worms. Just in case I forget, I do want to order you over here, while also recognizing that doing this so sloppily will expose you to just total death and ruin. But maybe I'll control the skies by then, so it won't be a problem, he said. Get out of here, mine worms. You need to go hide. Concerningly close, but we managed. Was it over here? Ah, it was. I was like, why did you go off of sentry mode? Might have been another too. Yes, the Peacekeepers swore a pact with the Believers, breaking our treaty, and daggered me. Took Morgan Ocean resources from me. But, you know, I remember this. Like one of those Telltale games, I will remember this. That was sloppy. It's worth 32 to 25, but we managed. As well they should. If the goal is to win the game, then there should definitely be a concern like, hey, everyone. We don't want to lose the game, right? Let's go get them. I want to check to see how many fusion penetrators you moved into there.
Combat report.
No. Take the virtual world, please. Still no. Had enough of talking to you. Get out of my life.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Ah, just bite the bullet.
Request confirmation.
We have a few rovers sprinkled around over here. Too far away. Let's stay here instead. I thought I swore blood truce. There must have been a message that passed by on the ticker. Like that happened real quick. I'm not even bothering to, like, contact Santiago to, like, leverage her to, like, do anything. Nor am I bothering to give her any more tech. At least she did build another base. Good for her. You're doing a great job out there. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Keep your dreams alive. In a bunker. Alright. You stay there. A little bit of scouting. Get done. Prepare up. You're free. Go automate somewhere. And you... we must send here. For now.
Turn complete.
Phew. Turns are taking some time. Stare at you in headquarters, nod emphatically. Look at my, my barrier mindworms chuckle. Not my perimeter defense! You want to elect a planetary... What the hell reality do you think you live out? I have double votes! You're right, you do have double votes. I have an empath guild. Including that. And Colonel Santiago's 14 votes. Okay. That leaves me with like 63-ish% of the vote. Thought I'd check that. Thanks.
Production
Already
complete.
we have turned all of our critical industries, all of our material resources over to these things. These lumps of silver and paste we call nanorobots. And now we propose to teach them intelligence? What, pray tell, will we do when these little homunculi awaken one day and announce that they have no further need of us? Sister Miriam Godwinson, we must dissent.
Frictionless surfaces.
Maximum population.
What if a surface didn't have friction? Hear me out here, Jared. What if you just nudge something and whoop, there it went?
Terraform complete.
We must descend. We'll risk those getting damaged. Continue to shove along and devour more population.
Request confirmation.
Yes. Does not take too kindly to your dissent. We're looking over here. That's a number of fun goodies over there. Whew. Our work continues. Tirelessly, inexorably, CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan. With only one trade partner to his name. Flies across the land. Faction dominance just firmly exploding. Maybe you like this Planet Buster. Hello? Hello? You want a Planet Buster, me? Huh? Okay. One more attack. Attack those jets while they're on the ground. Yes, I know it's there. Yeah, that way I can actually squeeze some profit, you know, from someone. Never mind that, I kicked her face in. Yeah, you just need to repair up here, and you should book it down over here. That is just 2 moves away.
Combat report.
Alright. Pick up yet another base. First base of hers. Yay! Although, Zakharov's bases were in control of her for a long enough time.
Request confirmation.
Commerce is not, in fact, worth much in this position. Here's our AAA probability skirmisher. We'll, I should probably... Yeah, we should probably look to resolve that. Although there is still even more over there. We'll see where the road takes us.
Complete.
No, we're laying off the nerve staples, and the nerve gas, and the planet busters. Exploit the planet, not bully the planet. And these people, I gotta make sure they stay alive so that they engage in consumerism. They gotta buy my stuff. I have Morgan label all over everything. If they all die from nerve gas, I would have to clone more people. That would take time. A little nerve stabilized tree like it's a fucking fucking ice cream snack? Come on. For some kind of monster? No. The Peacekeepers have renamed Morgan Ocean Resources. They now style it UN Health Authority. Okay.
Production
I really
complete.
appreciate the continued commitment to sending probe teams out here to die to these mineworms. That is a steadfast, resolute devotion. That's a good job by you. And come on, Miriam. Made that one pretty easy. I made these to defend against anti-air, not exactly to reach out and strike those. And also to zip around a bit. My ass, zone of control. It's in the skies! You can't have zone of control when you're like 5,000. It's not a bomber. Come on! Zone of control! What the hell ever. That's why we can't have nice things, chat room.
Request confirmation.
What, you think I'll be able to...
Insufficient energy.
Oh. Huh. I actually thought that'd be 5 digits. Huh. I stand corrected. I guess I have taken a lot of shit. And there ain't that much population. Ah, I see why you want to take that way. Okay. Well, no, you get in that base. You... get over here. We pretend like these things are going to save me. Hello. I'm just enjoying myself. Shooting, obliterating, like 1,700 believer troops. All 1,700 of them. Everyone needs goals in life. How are you gonna relax on your Saturday? This is how I'll relax on my Saturday. Gotta have a hobby.
Request confirmation.
Alright, fine. We'll make a big boat. Bruiser. Tachyon bolt. Something we've already made before. Clean reactor. Deep pressure hull. These two spaces. Alright. Get a couple of those out. No enemy units over here. I want you to continue remaining vigilant. Please. Go do whatever. Didn't see a 6H... no, I really enjoyed the game. I just haven't recorded it because that game's for me. I didn't feel like sharing that with anyone else, so I didn't. It's been requested a number of times, but the stories I told with the game were my own.
Request confirmation.
Alright. This stuff repaired.
Turn
Get everyone on
complete.
over. Yep. That'd be why. Game's good to me. Alright. I don't even have enough money for that. How we feeling? How we feeling, Miriam? I think at this point I can be confident enough that I'm going to keep my network node, my virtual world. That being said, some of my bases don't have network nodes. Let's not be hasty.
Request confirmation.
We do have some of those, though. That way we can get some more money. They stare at free market again and get enticed. Grimith nods. What do you want?
Production complete.
Go away. Must dissent. She's very angry over the war that she started because she demanded tribute and I refused. Has gone poorly and she wants to call to threaten me, and maybe if I don't listen to those threats, see if I'll take a blood truce. And so I rejected her, and she was like, "You are wretched and terrible, and I am doing the world a service and your people to save you from your godless democracy." Hi. Thought I'd check. Sure, why don't we take care of that stuff over there? That's right, we took a poll, and the poll said, you're getting eliminated. Good poll. Pull like a Family Feud style board out. Top 5 answers on the board. Hold off. Alright.
Request
In our
confirmation.
sloppy building. On one hand, I wanted to save the money. On the other hand, I gotta take back Morgan Ocean Authority. Think of how unseemly it would be if I did. If I didn't. Just, I can't encourage that kind of behavior. Little dog, please.
Turn complete.
Well, this Morgan doesn't fear anything.
Production complete.
That's it. Get out of here. I am busy. There's your ice cream treat.
Production complete.
The other faction leaders imposed 10 years economic sanctions against us because of this atrocity. That's right, BG51. You made mention that I was supposed to arrive.
Request confirmation.
LOL. Please. Please, LOL. That cool stuff you did with the Isles of the Deep, raiding my bases with that was cool. You can't, you're still sending them through, like, Mineworm Alley. Come on! You are killing me here.
Request confirmation.
Sure. How many other Mineworms, probe teams do you have? Just the one? Listen, I'll clean up this part. Maybe the Mineworms will go somewhere else, and you'll be able to traverse freely through here. I'm trying to help you. Don't you see that? Odd moment there from the game. But alright. It was a noble sacrifice. Good work, Chopper. You know, you never know when you need to have some sea bears, okay? Every situation may call for an application of a bear that rides and dwells upon the sea. Sometimes the UN may need to unleash that. Conventional missiles to fling at me. You can see here where some of these missiles have collided, resulting in loss of life and limb. Alas, not a road for me. Okay, then. I don't have time to read this. Manifold Nexus Trip. Show that off when I last broadcasted the game. With the young playthrough. Nah. We'll let it go. We got time.
Turn complete.
Not like she's gonna be getting stronger. Morgan Industries' industrial collapse for the next 10 years? Ugh.
Production complete.
That's it.
Production
I sit
complete.
in my cubicle, here on the mother world. When I die, they will put my body in a box and dispose of it in the cold ground. And in all the million ages to come, I will never breathe, or laugh, or twitch again. So won't you run and play with me here among the teeming mass of humanity? The universe has spared us this moment. Anonymous. Data links.
Thanks, Anonymous.
Production complete.
Okay, I want to make sure I have the distance measured out there. Has a conventional missile lurking right there. I will be retaking that, damn it. We'll also have this. Thanks. Lol, please. This is not like... I know you have the Xeno Empathy Dome, please. I know it's tempting to just keep funneling, like, probe teams up here. Like, you're gonna... Please. Please, I'm not asking for much. Worm Alley, indeed. Go ahead and take care of those potent troops and keep it moving. Position here. Speaking of position, it's such a far trek, especially when you're not able to move into the Xenofungus that turn. These things happen, though. Let's repair up. You're gonna take some damage anyway. Might as well have some fun with it. Three to two. Well, helicopter. I appreciate your promotion to elite. I got some bad news, though. What is the end game? You have multiple victory paths. One is conquest, to bring everyone under your heel. One is a diplomacy victory, through a supreme leader, though anyone can defy the will of the council. You need 75% of the vote. One is a science victory, reaching the end of the tech tree and building the wonder, the stuff there. And then one is economic victory, where you're basically paying to mind control all of the bases on the that you don't have the planet at once, which for me would cost 7,096 credits. Depending on how long it takes you, your victory type, and a number of other variables that determines your score that the game will print out at the end. I'm just continuing to plot along, because I feel like enjoying these choppers, and cutting apart some Believers troops. Yes, now you can read that in Word format.
Turn complete.
Yeah, sure. Dependable. A dependable sword. Damn. I was only looking out for Law's units. I didn't think she had another cruiser in there. Alright, fine.
Production complete.
Get out of here!
Drone riots.
I'm busy trying to win the game. Not even so much that so much as busy focusing on other things. I don't have time for you drones. Alright. Came as a surprise to me.
Request confirmation.
Nope, do it again. Gotta retake our clay. It's important to have principles you establish yourself by. Alright. Well, we understand each other. Yes, we are going to take extra damage because we're not by a base. I'm aware. But I need you to be out there anyway. Alright. Action. Automate air defense, please. You get around to replacing this thing that got bombed out eventually. Can't be that fussed about it. Anyone on Probe Team Boulevard? Nope. Alright, good. Alright. We'll save our moves for now. Meanwhile, the Hall of Super Best Friends.
Turn complete.
Good.
Request confirmation.
What? What's so urgent? There is our energy market crash, reducing credit reserves to 659.
Maximum population reached.
not you. Thinking about how I want to make this approach. Because, you know, this matters deeply. Alright, I was able to get out there. Cool. Nah, that helicopter's going down. Unless I somehow finagle a way I take that this turn. That's okay. Get rid of that planet buster for me, please. There we go. I do suppose there is that bunker there, huh? I suppose there is also that.
Request confirmation.
No, that's not possibly worth it. Get in there. We'll take care of this mineworm now. Done us a great service.
Unit max required ability.
Right. My bad. Sorry. Sloppiness on my part. Okay. Got some work to do out here. Hi. I'll be taking this back now, thanks. This was my base. And it gets to keep being my base. Thanks.
Request confirmation.
You jerk. You know, I can't even remember the name of it at this point. Morgan Water something.
Request confirmation.
I'll keep a helicopter over here. Just for handling the resolution of situations. And we'll come back on over. Take a look at some stuff. Cool. Nice base right there in the middle of all those ruins. You can see how many promotions. You can get a sense of how many promotions she's gotten on all of her units by how many missing monoliths there are. And how the AI is just like swarmed and milled around there. You shall suffer this outrage, Morgan. I will make you pay for each and every one of your atrocities. Oh no! My atrocities. The nerve staples. Well, it will mean that she won't want to, you know,
request confirmation.
accept a possible surrender to me now. I'll get over it. 10 turns of sanctions per nerve staple. We're not allowed to trade, and, you know, they're suitably upset. The UN Charter remains intact. It hasn't been repealed. There's deep consternation. We can pile it on as well through other actions, such as the Planet Buster, putting nerve gas pods on our units, stuff like that.
Drone riots.
Oh yeah, drone riots. Santiago is our friend, though, you know, still sanctioned us because she's forced to be. Because she was beaten into servitude. Yeah, she started here, I started there. And milled around with her military to try and exploit me, and, well, we bought her military, and then we beat her down. What did you have here for me?
Request confirmation.
Some money. Some pocket change. That's where the Hunter-Seeker output room is, along with the Xeno-Empathy Dome.
Turn complete.
I should have loaded this unit up with the others. Now, without Mindworm Alley, it's just going to be open season on him being able to steal everything from me.
Request confirmation.
You are a brutal murderer, Morgan. Justice when it comes will be lethal and merciless. Sure. Hi. No. Must caution you that my engineers have completed an advanced conventional missile prototype. The first units are entering service now, rendering my forces practically invincible. Your forces are formidable, Morgan. I see it was unwise to test your patience. Allow me to pledge blood truce and make amends. Oh, lol. Oh, betraying our treaty. Aligning with the believers. Flooding me with probe teams, and now we see the error of our ways. A daggering we didn't pay off. Now go ahead and get your probe team actions out of the way. Download our files on the Will to Power.
Production complete.
You can have those, bud. I forgot nerve stapling immunity was even a thing. It's been a long time since I played this game. He had a Planet Buster sitting in UN headquarters. I destroyed it. He's Commissioner Provident Law. He wouldn't commit such an atrocity as throwing a Planet Buster down. I mean, to forsake the UN Charter? Come on.
Request confirmation.
That's fine. Sure, we'll go ahead and send a couple of units on over this way. A couple of units on over this way. Download whatever you need, bud.
Drone riots.
Right, drone riots.
Combat report.
Does that look like the face of someone that would throw a planet buster at you? Come on. Ah, okay. I see. Okay then, Peter. Who am I to argue with your logic? Get some repairs in on these helicopters. Yeah. You have butchered thousands of my people, Morgan. Have I? I mean, all I just did was nerve staple my people. I didn't obliterate any of your bases. Bad information she's operating on. Come on, Miriam. Okay. Well, I mean... Do my eyes deceive me? It's a supply crawler. Good job, Miriam. Never let anyone tell you you can't have a supply crawler.
Combat report. Turn complete.
I guess I'm continuing to build those. That's fine. How are we doing over here? Still queuing those up? That's great. What are we doing over here? Yeah, those are still queued up too. Drone activity increased at the voice of God. No. My data networks were infiltrated by Lull. He now gets to see into some things.
Production complete.
Which he was able to do once upon a time when he was planetary governor, and no longer currently is.
Drone riots.
Drone riots, yes. What is the key for that? Automate air defense. Control Shift A. Y'all will figure it out. Let's clean this up. Alright. Really, I don't feel like moving this guy anymore.
Request confirmation.
Your crimes against humanity are unforgivable. You know, it saves me from having to reject the call with her every time, so I appreciate it. It's pretty thoughtful of her, really, to save me the trouble. Words hurt. Be careful with the words you wield. They can be incredibly dangerous. Appreciate the changing cues that we can see courtesy of the infiltration. Two to two. Let's go for it. Oh, lost a helicopter. All right. Okay. Let's keep ourselves stationed here. We see that there is a number of adversaries lurking about. Law looking to squeeze value out of the probe teams. Can't blame them. A lot of great value in that. Really, his hunter-seeker algorithm he managed to get. Make this attack. Alright. Let's cycle to a different unit. Say... Ooh, all these are pretty rough condition. Damn. Oh. Double damn.
Combat report.
We're not making an attack with that one. Synth Metal Garrison? Get out of here! Synth Metal Garrison. Bunker captured? Damn, that bunker was in the way. Alright. We still got the task done. Just looking at the faces of everyone in UN Humanity base.
Request confirmation.
How disappointed they are to see me. You. Committer of atrocities. Yeah, that's probably me. I nerve stable by people. I'll nerve stable you too.
Indigenous life forms.
But that's xenofungus for you. Well.
Invalid command.
I know it is. I wanted to dream that it wasn't invalid. Just let me fantasize for one moment it was perfectly valid. Just wait. Yeah, he'd stay over here. Burn this helicopter. Get rid of the AAA plasma sentinels. And that as well. We are not in range to grab. That's okay. The helicopter just remains intact. Could have moved out that last one. Tell you what, lol. We're gonna grab the wonders that you have, these secret projects. Over here in UN Education Agency, and then we can have this piece. This is your price for underestimating me. If you want peace that bad. Come on. Morgan likes to get back to business. He will forgive your betrayal. You're a brutal murderer.
Production complete.
Alright, I guess I could have left a...
Drone riots.
I guess I could have left a helicopter. It makes sense. She did have that stuff over there. She'd be in position to take that back. There will be none of that. $26 to $25. That was very reckless of me. We have the Maritime Control Center. How dare you have the Maritime Control Center out here? How dare you? Shaking my head. How we feeling?
Insufficient energy.
Oh, I'm 2 credits short. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Proposal? Urgent need of energy credits? Some of my valuable research data? Okay, fine. Interest in further trading on the same terms? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Morgan out. Our plan to corner the global energy market, bring other factions to their knees, could be put in effect for 4,652 energy credits. Shall I put the plan in effect? Initiate our master plan. I estimate the planet will be ours in 2356. Alright. Oops. Well, that's awkward. Oh! Made it. Planet Buster? That's still her prototype, yeah? Yeah, she's not getting that anytime soon. Just playing a little bit of Alpha Centauri, very firmly in our end game. Having fun with helicopters. pushing around the Lord's believers. And for time right now, Commissioner Pravin Law, who broke my treaty and aligned with the believers. Very upsetting. Yeah, we're not gonna be swooping in to take that this turn. I like how I still even bothered to check despite our current condition. Yeah, we got this, right? No. No, we don't have this. Alright, probe team. Just hunker down there. Boop. Build that for me, please. Then grab this. I know I have access to better armor at this point. It's just... it'll probably be fine. Don't hold. Okay. See if I can drive us over here. 3 to 3. Nope. The price of betrayal. Okay. And we will funnel this chopper, this copter over there as well. You should stay around here. You should nudge. Nope. Change my mind.
Insufficient energy.
Right, like I'm gonna be able to pay
Turn
for that.
complete.
You have butchered thousands of my people.
Improvement destroyed.
Hive has lost factory mage to the believers. Really, it's notable that Yang is continuing to fall apart on that island. Oh no. Major solar storm on Alpha Prime, all orbital power transmitters and orbital defense pods destroyed. Bases produce triple energy next turn. Woo! Random event! Alright, Hive trading
Production
back their
complete.
cities.
Drone riots.
Oh, maybe pull out the stapler.
Request confirmation.
I'll keep you over here. Look at this. Look at all these sad faces. Alright, you absolutely need to go in there and get repaired, and I don't have a support chopper for you, huh? No, you're not gonna be... That's not how that gets to work, Grimith. You don't get to jazz hands by one of her units. This is Miriam we're talking about here. Oh. Well... We'll take the extra counter damage for that.
Drone riots.
Right. Please stop trying that. Right, our action over here, which is stalling for now to permit the chopper's time to repair. Which would go better if I bought that. If I got that nano whatever secret project. Yeah, the nano factory. Units can be repaired quickly and completely even when not in base squares. It's fine.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Congratulations on your promotion. Repair you. And I said I was going to keep you around here to nudge at some things. Yeah.
Turn complete.
This turn is over. 700 votes.
Golden Age begun.
Do a big switch.
Golden
Diplomatic
Age
victory.
begun. Production complete.
How many penalties?
As I stepped onto the mag tube, a thought struck me. Can there be friction where there is no substance? And can substance be tricked into hiding from itself? Dr. Gail Nambala, Morgan Industries researcher.
Don't worry about it. Cloaking device allows unit to avoid detection by enemy units unless they actually attempt to enter the same square. Ignores zone of controls. Quantum chambers. Show off cybernetic quantum chambers.
Production complete. Golden Age begun.
Give me the pop-ups.
Production complete. Golden Age begun.
I want to hear about
Golden
it.
Age begun.
Yes.
Production complete. Golden Age begun. Production
Yes.
complete. Golden Age begun. Golden Age begun. Golden Age begun. Golden Age begun.
Good, good, good. Glad we're all on the same wavelength here, these golden ages. I also appreciate the work that's been done out here. Eight to 6. Oof. Alright. Build. Base facilities. Spectrum. Alright. Go hunker down in there. You fortify there. You get to work cleaning up some of this stuff. Like the scout rover. Do my eyes deceive me? 2 supply convoys? They said it couldn't be done. Three! You've gone too far this time.
Request confirmation.
A murderous abomination. Damn. Get these prepared. Oh yeah, we got a lot of stuff over here. A lot of action. Hello, probe team. We'll be with you in a moment. Let's clear out this synth metal garrison. Alright. There's the Empathy Dome and the Hunter-Seeker algorithm. Alright. Said my work here was done once I took those. No more Hunter-Seeker algorithm for you, bud. Privileges have been revoked. I will permit you to call me. To receive it. I'm not calling you. But if you wish to come crying to me, I will allow you to do so. Blind research is pretty fun. Just a different style of game, for sure. That is, of course, the default, and you have to go to the custom options to toggle off blind research. I think it's helpful to, like, learn the tech tree. I mean, hell, there's a printout with it. Comes with the game that I do have hanging above the computer. But I do like the option, like the sense of, I'm not exactly sure what the hell techs are out there for me. And so, it's pretty fun to sample that. Hello. So we meet again, CEO Morgan. I trust your business plans are proceeding to your satisfaction. I am, as always, Brother Lull, the Peacekeepers. Okay, if you're gonna threaten me, if you're actually rated potent, yeah, I suppose you would be the second. Okay, yeah, do your worst. Alright, you need to learn some humility. If you're gonna threaten me. How about you call me back? Alright? You figure out some humility. We'll talk about it later. We'll go ahead and write those. Alright, well. We'll get these repaired for a turn. No need to hurry. Get you up there. I suppose we do have this. We'll get you repaired again. It sure did. Links. A protection for folks. As otherwise, some nefarious bot could come and slip a link in and not even trick someone, but there's been times where my hands spasm before and I've clicked on something that I didn't want to click on. And suddenly Christmas is canceled. As I'd rather Christmas not be canceled. Thus the protection remains. Or you'd hang out here. Nope. Just starts automating the unit. What the? You can get over there in a turn. It was Control-Shift-A. And you... and do some weird movement thing. You get over there and then we'll talk.
Turn complete.
You have butchered thousands of my people. Alright, the Hive's taking it back.
Maximum population reached.
The Hive's taking it back. Good for them. No, you would not be able to. Now, this game does lend itself well to after-action reports. And screenshot playthroughs. Particularly in forums as well, where others are contributing to the storytelling experience. There are. We'll see whether Law learns how to talk to me. After we take his planetary trust. Yeah, it's all about how you communicate with others, chat room. Damn that bunker. Just completely overlooked that. Not right now. We'll take that. You might have learned how to talk to me at that moment in time, but I had already gone through the effort to clear this out. Alright. Well, good talk. You just fortify here. Okay. Yeah, you patrol that air defense. The hell with that former. What's up, bud? Ah, CEO Morgan the Shrewd, as ever a pleasure to match with you. I'm at your service. No. Again, you can't open that up with a demand. That's just very rude. So, we'll call, you know, we'll permit you to call next turn and see how the thing is then. Okay? Glad we understand each other. Let's keep this copper over here. Copter. And move this here. And you, come on over here. And you... And... keep an eye out on things. We'll hold your position for now.
Combat report.
Might as well come hang out here in Terrible Swift Sword. Hey, keep out of my land, you peacekeeping son of a... Oh, longevity vaccine. I'm pretty sure Morgan's getting his 500 years here. At least 500 minimum.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Turn complete.
It sure is.
Drone riots.
Drone riots.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Everyone needs a hobby. I suppose those drones do too.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Drone riots.
Nah. The thought crossed my mind. You know, do your own thing from now on. I don't need any more of those. A caveat of the larger maps would, of course, be a potentially longer game. You know, if I didn't bother to just swing around all of my votes at this point. But no, I took the money. I put it in the market. I could just let the turns pass, but lessons need to be taught. You're a brutal murderer!
Indigenous life form.
How dare you have a plasma shard?
Production complete. Production complete.
No.
Production complete.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You gotta resist the temptation to send them all to the abyss. No, but seriously, I need to look over here for this stuff. Alright. Mindworms captured. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot I had a positive planet score. That threw me off. Like, Mindworms captured. Friend of planet. CEO Nwabudu K. Morgan. Incredible friend of planet. There has been no other friend, and the Empire is so bloated at this point that the efficiency is very important. We'd lose big money swapping to free market. Maybe Deidre Sky was right. Meanwhile, she's screaming from the punishment sphere. Ah! Maybe she was onto something, he thinks to himself. Not saying I was wrong, but maybe there were some lessons to be learned. That's just how psionics work. I mean, they do have the locusts of Chiron for, like, actual, like, aerial control, and hell, I could breed some of them and fly them around myself. But, you know, jazz hands, psionics. It's different than, you know, say, StarCraft Marines shooting down and destroying battle cruisers. That really bothered one of my clan members back in the day. Just the idea of, like, stim-packed, like, Marines buttressed by medics, just gunning down battle cruisers. Infuriated him.
Request confirmation.
There's the planetary transit system.
Request confirmation.
I don't have it in my heart to remove supply convoys. They're not harming anything. Why would I wish to remove the evidence of, you know, the AI having some supply convoys lingering around? No. Let them be. These peaceful, like, supply convoys grazing in their natural habitat. Wouldn't want to take them from that. LOL is, you know, actually building units with a higher attack value than I've bothered to, like, upgrade, which I certainly do have the money to do, to upgrade to that. It's one of those things where it's doesn't have the means of producing that much anymore.
Request confirmation.
Much like how I could upgrade the armor here, and it's still like, eh. You want to talk now, bud? I don't think I want to talk. Like I said, he has to learn how to talk to me. And not, you know, make demands of me in the process. And then we'll have peace. I don't think it's that hard to ask for. Some respect after he ripped apart the treaty and stabbed me in the back. It was just some courtesy. Too far. Yeah. Sure, come over here. Get back over there. You. Get over here. Hell with the former, too. Get back over there. Alright. Tell you what.
Turn complete.
Okay, lol. Have it your way. No, it's fine, bud. You got this. Clearly you are proving that you are in perfect control of the situation, lol.
Request confirmation. Production
Captain
complete.
said to big old John Henry, "That old drill keeps it coming round. Take that steam drill out and start it on that job. Let it whop, that steel on down. Let it whop, that steel on down." Traditional data links.
Production complete. Production complete.
Alright. I saw the shades, the whispers of some enemies moving about. The shadow, the mere glimpse. But there is a lot of territory. Are those Spartan probe teams? Yeah, they are. Okay. We have no problems then. Let's sidestep that bunker.
Request confirmation.
I'm trying to teach Lol here some etiquette. Too much to ask. Okay. Well, let's clean the rest of this up. Nearly lose the chopper in the process. Elite units. They're dead now. Godwinson's Hope? Hold on, we'll take care of that. They're revolting over here. Help is on the way.
Request confirmation.
Right. Well, damn. If I haven't just entirely booted her ass off of here. I did? Except for the Throne of God over there and her few little surprise crawlers. Huzzah! Oh. Let me take this moment here to reflect on how many units I've killed. Well, how many units I have active, I should say. Let's try that again. How many units have the Believers lost? 236. 15 probe teams, 12 empath shard choppers, 33 plasma garrisons, 18 impact squads, 21 Gatling squads, 23 chaos invaders, 31 chaos squads, 11 anti-air plasma sentinels. These empath shard choppers. They sound like those could have been useful, huh? Laws lost 91, including 26 probe teams. Sparta lost 58. Back in the day. You know what? Maybe on something. What happened to University is not my fault. He just Hey. Miriam. Miriam did that to him. Chairman Yang, I'm sure most of his losses are from Miriam, too. And then Lady Deidre Sky, well, she provoked me. And she wouldn't surrender. Meanwhile, I have lost a mere 44 units. I've lost 7 scout patrols, 6 supply crawlers, 2 formers, a colony pod, a probe team, a Unity rover, a clean Tachyon tactical, these 2 clean Silksteel garrisons, a clean former, 2 of these probe team Mark IIs, 3 battleships, 2 sea formers, a destroyer transport, a fusion skim ship supply, 2 fusion skim ship probe teams, 2 clean chaos rovers, 4 clean Silksteel skirmishers, 1 clean chaos god, and 4 Tachyon choppers. The satellite survey, that random event took down any of the orbital planet power transmitters that had already been built by us. Thanks, random event. Regards to secret projects now, we've taken them all, except for the command nexus. The AI certainly did slap down some that I didn't get to, but we now have them in our possession. Oh yes, and we can select all. Advanced settings. I forgot that you can manage that there. I have 78 turns of sanctions left. Suspended loan income. If the war ends, we can start getting that back. And our research in comparison. Well, we can look more at this stuff in depth later. Broke dick, piece of shit, drill, which I hate. You do not manage production. I know you want to build that. Wait. There. Just be done with... Busy yourself with that for the rest of the game. Too far. Alright, if you want to exert zone of control of the supply crawlers. Because those should be allowed to exert a zone of control. We'll get rid of the supply crawlers. I was gonna leave them there. But they had to somehow exert power and influence upon the land in front of them. There are times that I miss having a zone of control when I play more modern games, and there's times I don't miss it. Not inherently a bad thing, just a mechanic of some video games. I don't care. Be free. Hey, you gotta have a mind now. Good job. You did it. Let's repair you. Great refuge. We should let him keep that, right? It's a great refuge. It'd be weird if, you know... Think I am some kind of monster? I might be some kind of monster.
Turn complete.
Ow.
Production complete. Production complete.
I was using that ship. Shall we upgrade all of our obsolete clean Tachyon tactical units? Sure. Go for it. We need to modernize our weaponry. Shall we upgrade all of our obsolete clean silk steel garrison units? Sure! The formers? Yeah! Yeah, these formers need to be better! No, the formers don't need to be better. Some probe teams, no, that's fine. That's also fine. The clean chaos rover, you never know. Clean chaos squads, sure.
Heaven lasts long, and earth abides. What is the secret of their durability? Is it because they do not live for themselves?
Yes, cloaking field.
That they endure so long? Lao Tzu, data links.
Next level of reactor. Not that it matters much. Sure.
Drone riots. Drone riots. Drone riots.
Look at how ungrateful these Regis are.
Production complete.
You try to put them in the best possible position to succeed. What's up, lol? All you had to do was to save the space, was be polite to me. That's it. That's the only obligation you had. There was no other requirement, no other stricture. Just be polite to me. And not, like, make a demand out of the gate. That's all you had to do. That's it. Couldn't even manage that.
Insufficient energy.
Very disrespectful. Practically use an ability slot to ignore zone of control? It'd be like a situational thing. Like, I could see you making an argument for it. Much like how you're not supposed to ever make a deal with the dragon, and, you know, sometimes that's gotta be what it is. You make a deal with the dragon. Damn the consequences. Alright. Ah, I see what happened. Okay. That's fine. There is, in fact, no connection to hallowed ground. But we could find one if we needed to. Yes. An enemy would have to walk into a tile, or you would have to walk into the tile that the cloaked unit is standing on in order for you to spot it. Okay, I gotta keep in mind that. There's a bunker in the... Hey! Guess I'm taking the Great Refuge. What's that, a probe team? I think we're fine on that front now. You do whatever probing you need to do, bud.
Combat report. Turn complete.
Okay. I had a... Ah, it's all the way over there. Ah, I can't care about that. That's too far. Let you switch to that.
Request confirmation.
Give me that. Please. Gotta occupy my time somehow. Hey, bud, you want to talk to me? No, no, no.
Production.
It's not how you talk to me. You just keep trying and trying, and just he's a disappointment. We'll never hear back from these bases for the rest of the playthrough.
Request confirmation.
Sure.
Request confirmation.
Stay there. Repair, repair. You come on over here. To New Sargasso and the expanded boundaries of that.
Combat report. Combat report.
Oh, excuse me, I forgot that the bunker would count as in port, and I would get a plus 100% attack bonus while standing on that, attacking into a base. Oh. That was good, that got me. No, not that. Let's see if I internalize all these lessons for the next time I play this game, whenever that is. Alright. We might as well go take this too. Hey, Lol! You wanna talk to me? No, no, no. No! Come on, man. All right. Okay. I took care of some of that water stuff. We do have some other water bases floating around out there. I know that enemy probe team is over there. Yeah, sure, whatever. Get some repairs in. You. Lie here. Repair, you keep overwatching? Ah. No, you should hang out there on that island with Yang. I'm sure he's very forgiving. And deeply understanding of the situation you're in. You know what? This explains so much. I was wondering what was happening over there. I get it now.
Turn complete.
Okay. The work continues. Integrity, ruthless. Ah, free mineral resource.
Complete. Production complete.
Wonderful. Just what I was missing out on. A mineral resource. Thank you so much. Ah. Good, we have extra moves.
Request confirmation.
Sure. That way we can keep moving along. Do 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 do. I'd be tempted to give Young some, you know, some choppers, but hey, bud. Blood truce. Cannot condone the atrocities you've committed against the Gaians. I must forewarn you to refrain from chemical, biological, and nuclear warfare in the future. So, that's actually what the problem has been. Note that it does take time for, like, these bases to flip over to your design. These are still Gaian citizens, and these are still believer citizens after, you know, they were conquered by the believers from the university. So, we have been committing atrocities. You know, the tactical, like, explanation for why that has been so. But why she would think these are her people, especially those folks out there, who can say, right? Everyone makes poor choices. I also do enjoy Young criticizing me on atrocities. But everyone's got to grind an axe about something.
Unit max required ability.
Come on. Fine. Oh, the transport
energy.
foil.
Turn complete.
Wealth, Colonel Santiago. Yes, friendship. Wink. Launch Solar Shade to lower sea levels. I don't really care one way or the other. But we'll say no.
Production complete.
I flipped a coin in my head. That's how that works. Flipped a coin in my head. Result came back that. Close? Oh. The Transplasma Garrison there. Alright. I may not be just taking this then. Nope. Got someone just within range. We'll take a little bit of damage after this attack.
Combat report.
Go repair. Hide out. Well, are you... Oh, bud. Oh, no. Oh, no, that doesn't look good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. This may be a mild problem for him. Maybe a slight hurdle. I would not wish to underestimate Lul's capabilities, but, he may be in a bit of a pickle. Just a little bit. Just a wee pickle. Slight pickle. Minor, super minor pickle. Could be a problem.
Request confirmation.
I'd like that instead, please.
Request
Thanks.
confirmation.
We have the money for it. We could speed up the movement, but why? Just watch it all tick away. Oh. Planet Blight! My farms and forests!
Production complete.
Damn it.
Production complete.
Alright. Load up. Two, 3, 4, 5. There is a limit on your bases being able to benefit from the satellites, and it's their population. If I go select, say, this, for example. Energy bonuses have for bases without aerospace complexes and cannot in any event exceed the size of the base. Well, you can fling as many up there in the space as you want. Although, if you do have random events on, those random events could bring them down. I lost all my orbital power transmitters earlier this broadcast through that. Do 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 do. 6 to 6. Good enough. Nope. Alright. Delightful. I don't think it matters. Don't think it matters. Sure. Okay. I'm about to just delete those units. Yes, yes, make those trips.
Turn complete.
You're able to automate your units, so, you know, I was just curious to see what kind of choices they would make, as I think it's irrelevant. Another stretch. I have not taken a meaningful break on this entire 7-hour broadcast. Repeal the UN Charter? Colonel Santiago proposed this. Everyone else is like, fuck this UN Charter. Lol's like, no! Yeah! Now everyone can nerve stable without penalty. I'll still soak in the sanctions.
We are no longer particularly in the business of writing software to perform specific tasks. We now teach the software how to learn, and in the primary bonding process, it molds itself around the task to be performed. The feedback loop never really ends. So a 10th year polysentience can be a priceless jewel or a psychotic wreck. But it is the primary bonding, the childhood if you will, that has the most far-reaching repercussions. Vadal Ron, Wakener, Morgan Polysoft.
Cybernetic, future society option, increases probe team-based morale, and provides the secret project the network backbone. Which eliminates the negative effects of cybernetic society. +1 research to this base for every point of commerce this base receives, and +1 research for every network node in existence at Alpha Centauri, regardless of the player owning it. Take a look at that. -3 police, +2 efficiency, +2 planet, and +2 research. Yes. Yes. Yeah. No, we're good. Thought control's fine. Self-aware colony.
Have you ever wondered why clouds behave in such familiar ways when each specimen is so unique? Or why the energy exchange market is so unpredictable? In the coming age, we must develop and apply non-linear mathematical models to real-world phenomena. We shall seek and find the hidden fractal keys which can unravel the chaos around us. Academician Prokhor Zakharov. University commencement.
That's right, we must dissent.
Production complete.
Consider dissenting. Take a dissension under advisement. Slight idea to descend.
Unit lacks required
Yes,
ability.
yes, yes, I know. I'm trying to break the rules. My crimes against humanity are unforgivable. I know. Very naughty. I understand. Not allowed to have nice things. Okay. Get it. Just go there. Go to bed. Do. What's up, bud? Ah, CEO Morgan the Shrewd. It is ever a pleasure to match wits with you. Brother Law, the peacekeepers at your service. There is time yet to reconsider your earlier arrogance. Bud, you're the one who declared war on me. You literally started this. The scrawling amongst yourselves accomplishes nothing, Morgan. Let us forswear differences we focus our efforts on the goals mission. I shall enjoy watching your base burn. So be it. Vendetta upon you, Morgan. You and your bloated minions shall be obliterated to the last man. Okay.
Turn complete.
Alright. Last man, he says. You got it, boss. Industrial collapse. Mineworm boiled. Believers have lost the hive to the hive. That's her last base. I thought about keeping one of these around for, like, when Yang, like, retook this so I could put her in a punishment sphere, but you know what? That's fine. Morganite sees UN Pillar rights. 2 energy credits diverted from local nets. We have eradicated the Peacekeepers. Brother Law has been captured and is ready for your personal interrogation. He is! I can't wait to interrogate him. Let's see what he has to say to us. How does it feel to have prototyped a planet buster and left it in your UN headquarters as a deterrent, but then I shot it with choppers? And so you never ended up doing anything with it, so all the minerals you sunk into the prototype of the planet buster were completely wasted. How does it feel to have been my pact brother when we gave each other legs up, and then you swore off the pact, and then we had a treaty, and then you betrayed the treaty and daggered me in the back? How does it feel to know that right before your total elimination and placement in this punishment sphere for the rest of time, that everyone voted except for you to repeal the UN Charter so the United Nations will never have any power here on Chiron? This interrogation is over. Morganites have eradicated the Peacekeepers. Brother Law has been captured and interrogated. He can have the punishment sphere next to Lady Deidre. Oh, Lady Deidre, do you have words for Brother Law? All right, you'll do well together. Oh, shit. Hmm. I wonder.
Drone riots.
Oh, you motherfuckers. How dare you. After everything I've given you, what I've done for you, this is how you repay me. The great betrayal. You ungrateful wretches.
complete. Drone riots.
Yeah. They'll get over it. See, they'll get over it. Trust me. I'm a trained professional. How are things going over here? They're going. That's right, I did pledge blood truce. How you doing, Miri? Hello again, CEO Morgan. Your wealthy followers made a force to be reckoned with. Greetings from Sister Miriam of the Believers. Your crimes against humanity are unforgivable, Morgan. The world shall soon rejoice at your destruction. Tell you what, let me just, we'll let you put her in the punishment sphere. Variax! Hey, bud. We're here way into the end of, this run is Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri, a 4X game created by the fledgling Firaxis Games and released in early 1999. Until quite recently, it had been 11 years since I played this game. Really struck a chord with me as a kid. I got it not long after the game's release. I was on a work trip with my dad. I played on his laptop with a little mouse nub. The ideology, the factions, the tech blurbs, the voices, the game really resonated with me, even though I've gone a long time since I played it. Just still remember bits and pieces of it and how the characters are portrayed. I find that pretty meaningful. We're CEO in Wabuda Game Morgan. It's what the viewers voted for. We practiced a lot of free market economics. We were next to Colonel Corazon Santiago, who is an isolationist who wanted to keep and bear arms and wanted to extort me out of my energy credits. So I bought her army. I pacified her. She was servile to me. Then we were just bebopping along with exploiting the world. And then Lady Deidre Sky of Gaia's Landing, a bunch of environmentalists did not want to repeat Earth's mistakes, stole some technology from me. So I destroyed her. And then Sister Miriam of the Believers, she demanded credits from me. And so I very slowly cleansed her. She's down here to this one little base she took from Chairman Shinji Yang. And then Brother Lal, my beloved, like, treaty member, like, former pact partner, he betrayed the treaty and started attacking me. And I just put him in a punishment sphere. I currently have an economic victory ticking. It'll be done in 8 more years. This very firmly could also be a conquest or diplomatic victory, but that's okay. Huh. Umbaratu. I never encountered that before. That's where we are. We're just letting the turns tick by and having some fun with things. At least I am. And the joys and magic of helicopters. Watching some of the enemies fly by. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I'm experiencing everything a planet, Chiron, has to offer. How many years are we down to? Out of curiosity. That's not how we check that. "71 turns to go, baby." The game will probably be over by that time.
Complete.
He says, knowing when the timer is for his economic victory.
Maximum population reached. Production complete.
Well, this game had Sid Meier's Alien Crossfire as the expansion pack for it. It was fairly popular as well, though not as well received as Alpha Centauri. It adds some cool things, and some of the factions are hit and miss, and they obviously can't have the same, like, development and nuance. Not everything can hit the same, you know? Hey, you gonna take this, bud? I know.
Turn
Zone of
complete.
control. I cleared that out for you. You better take that.
Production
You better go put her in a
complete.
punishment
Production
sphere.
Complete.
This game better not end with you not having put her in a punishment sphere. I'm gonna be pissed. There you go. I cleared that out for you. You retook your clay. Put her in a punishment sphere, damn it. Come on, man. I'm going back over here now.
Turn
You better
complete.
do your job. Nice to just have the turns fly by now. You flood the whole map? Well, as it turns out, pressure domes exist, and so the world just becomes oceanic.
Faction eradicated.
The Hive has eradicated the believers. Sister Miriam has been captured and interrogated.
Without sensibility, no object would be given to us. Without understanding, no object would be thought. Thoughts without content are empty. Intuitions without concepts are blind. Immanuel Kant, Critique of Pure Reason. Data links.
Oh, what's this? Chairman Shinji Young has sent me a video. Oh boy, what's this video? Marvelous. Just sent this.
Production complete. Production complete.
Ah. Chairman Shinji Young was when I started invading Miriam, because she decided that she wanted to start some shit with me too, losing. And even as I was crushing, like, her over here, he lost multiple bases. Had it not been for, you know, her starting some shit with me, situations would be reversed. He'd be out of the game. But, well, things broke out as they did. Here we are, with just 3 factions left. Me, Yang, and Santiago. 4 of them having been eliminated.
Turn complete.
The world is ours. Chairman Young wishes to elect a planetary governor. Hmm. I think I'll vote for myself.
Production complete. Production complete.
Was not a valid choice,
Complete.
Peter-O. Why do I have that many votes for excessive? Because that's... the votes for Planetary Governor and Supreme Leader are based off of population. And I have a bonus because I took the Empath Guild, which gives me an extra 50% on top of that. Plus 50% votes in elections for Planetary Governor and Supreme Leader. So, the game's like, okay, how much population does everyone have? And, well... I have a few points of population. Just a few points of population. Just a slight number of population. At least 3, that's right. Looks like the, more Legion over here. You're doing well. Good job. We can make these bases hum even more with supply crawlers covering every space of land. But somehow, it did not seem necessary. We've got satellites. That'll handle it for me. I have so much money.
Production complete.
We built the nano factory. We get another video here at the end? Ah. Nano factory.
Way while the stuff cooks.
Hey.
In under an hour, the nano will use available materials.
Excuse me? Try that again.
materials to assemble a small factory.
Okay, I guess that
a
is how
hover
it starts
tank,
out.
or enough impact rifles to equip a regiment.
That's not where it starts at.
Colonel Corazon Santiago. Planet. A survivalist guide.
Grimith frowns. Okay.
Industrial-grade nanopaste, planet's most valuable commodity, can also be one of its most dangerous. Simply pour out several canisters, slide in a programming transponder, and step well away while the stuff cooks. In under an hour, the nano will use available materials to assemble a small factory, a hover tank, or enough impact rifles to equip a regiment. Colonel Corazon Santiago. Planet. A survivalist guide.
That seems like a late chapter in Planet, a survivalist guide. I'm gonna level with you. Here's our industrial-grade nano paste. But what do I know, right? The units can be repaired quickly and completely, even when not in base squares. The cost to upgrade units is reduced by 50%. And normally you are limited how much you can heal units. Outside of bases, 20%.
Production complete.
You can heal 80% of the damage
Production
they've taken.
Complete. Maximum
These
population
field repairs.
complete.
And a factory says, nah, you just jazz hands at them. It's good. We're not finishing anything else. Oh, although,
Project initiated.
Because I have so much cash. New minerals.
Production complete.
Self-aware colony.
We must descend. We must descend. We must descend. Will we next create false gods to rule over us? How proud we have become, and how blind. Sister Miriam Godwinson, we must descend.
We must ascend. Energy maintenance cost for facilities is halved at all of your bases. If use of police is allowed under the current social model, all of your bases are considered to have an extra police unit. Halved energy maintenance
This
costs.
has been planet's dominant life form since about the time of the Lower Paleozoic on Earth. But when once every 100 million years or so, the neural net at last achieves the critical mass necessary to become sentient, the final metamorphosis kills off most of the other life on the planet. It is possible that we humans can help to break this tragic cycle. Lady Deirdre Sky, Planet Dreams.
We'll break the tragic cycle by killing all of the xenofungus. Taps forehead. It doesn't matter.
Production complete. Maximum population reached. Turn complete.
Well, let's throw down another video, I guess.
Project initiated. Production complete.
The space elevator. Come back up.
In one moment, earth, in the next, heaven. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
You know, I haven't checked to see how he was doing. I do think we found him, though. Hey, how you doing in there, Zakharov? How's the fruit? Yeah, Miriam gave him a bunch of fruit. He's doing good. Doubles economy energy reserve production of this base and doubles mineral production rate at all of your bases when producing orbital improvements. Your units equipped with drop pods may now make orbital insertions anywhere on the planet. I'm not showing off drop pods. They're pretty alright. I like the idea of using aerial transports more and unleashing units out of that than drop pods. I seem to recall that being the case. Again, been a long while since I played the game. All aerospace complex restriction to orbital improvements are waived. Drop pods allow ground units to make airdrops. Unit must begin to turn a friendly base or airbase in order to make an airdrop. Airdrops may be made into any empty square within 8 squares, unless your faction has the technology necessary to make orbital insertions. Drop pod units may move after an airdrop, but they attack. A 50% combat penalty applies.
Production
Red
complete.
hot iron, white hot iron, cold black iron, an iron taste, an iron smell, and a babble of iron sounds. Charles Dickens, Bleak House, Data Links.
Thanks, Data Links.
Production complete.
What is it? One more year? Yeah, one more year.
Turn complete.
Well, I mean, it's here, and we clearly have the money. A stupid amount of cash. Let's stay away from the Dream Twister. Network Backbone sounds nice.
Project initiated.
Yeah, just slap that. I mean, I could. I could.
Project
I mean, I guess I could just. Yeah, why not? We have cornered the global energy market. The remaining faction leaders facing total economic collapse have agreed to capitulate. Planet is yours. Well, one of them had already capitulated to me, and the other one is young, and it's not like he has money. So, what do you know? We won the video game. CEO Morgan unifies all the planet under the Morganic banner. Epilogue. It's all over, CEO Morgan. Planet is yours. And that's the same message that you get if it's a diplomatic victory. Or, you know, conquest victory. Not a transcendence victory, though. That one is special. Earth is silent. But we need to unite against this alien presence upon the planet, the growing planet mind. And then the credits, which we'll go through. Final score, 2222. Our population, technology, secret projects, and the economic victory. Here on Librarian difficulty, the 4th of 6. There's Citizen, Specialist, Talent, a Librarian, Thinker, Transcend? I think that's how the order goes. We were, I mean, I had so many fucking bases. Producing a whole hell of a lot of shit. That no one else could hope to compare. Whoever was left. 64 turns left to go on our sanctions, but that's okay. Because we were making a lot of cash. I think it was alright. Centurion Cave there with 222. I think that's where the Merchant Exchange got built by Santiago. Good amount of energy from us. No surprise. Bases. Again, we had a few. Secret projects. The huddling of the people remains intact with the command nexus. These two just didn't fire off, courtesy of turn order. We'll watch those videos anyway. I've had built up to 11 Sky Hydroponics labs, 4 Nessus mining stations, and 7 orbital power transmitters. We lost a few orbital power transmitters due to a random event. None of this whole space warfare came to light. It's quite alright. Orbital defense pods. Such as it is rendered in this video game. We lost 46 units total. We had 164 active and 2 in production. And we already spent some time earlier this broadcast going over things that were lost. That's a good number to be displaying there, Miriam. Quite a few losses indeed. And then the score. Santiago gets to come along, courtesy of the Pact, when she chose to serve me. Welcome to the Planetary Archives. Following your retirement, the people collect your most memorable writings into a hollow book of wisdom entitled Actualizing Your Sentient Being. Morgan's self-help guide for talents, our biomachinery ourselves, mind worms in the mist, All I ever needed to know, I learned in the cloning vats. Men are from Chiron, women are from Nessus. How to raise a nerve-stable child. Recon rovers, unsafe at any speed. Are you there, planet? It's me, CEO Morgan. Little terraformer that could. Boreholes I have known. I'm okay, you're a drone. Everything you always wanted to know about organic super lubricant, but were afraid to ask. The cat in the vat. Morgan's sleep chamber stories. Or I have tasted the fungus. Why CEO Morgan can't blink. We must consent. 100 surefire pickup lines, CEO Morgan. And see, the big book of recycling tank humor. Top 5 scores. It's only the 2 games I've played since this installation after so many years. We've got the Yang run, which ended a bit later than it could have, but I was like, oh yeah, hey, that's right. We got the tech for the Diplo victory, and we have enough votes. And then where we ended up going here. Librarian. A little replay of me getting swallowed up by Santiago's territory, me saying no, me punching through, and then here at the end, just so much consumption. With Yang over here having freed himself from Miriam. Just play a couple more turns.
Turn complete.
We got a couple of videos here that I need to see.
Production complete.
Network backbone. Come on out, video player. Network backbone file. Whoop.
Of course, we'll bundle our MorganNet software with the new network nodes. Our customers expect no less of us. We have never sought to become a monopoly. Our products are simply so good that no one feels the need to compete with us.
Now that's true. Also because we own most of the bases on the planet and control most of the population. Where do you want your node today? Look at how athletic Buddha Morgan is. Good job, bud. And then, +1 research of the space favorite point of commerce.
Production
Get that stuff
complete.
out.
Golden Age begun.
And finally, the Dream Twister video. Watch out, chat room. This one's a little spooky. Great. Wonderful. Plus 50% to psi attack.
Maximum population reached.
Alright. I think our work here is done. Ridiculous fortune. This planet could not be in a better shape. And I mean, truthfully, when it's all said and done, free market's just bad for business. Maybe Lady Deidre's guy was right about that. That'll be great consolation for her screaming in the punishment sphere. Yeah. Takes us back to the title. Oh, well, got sucked into finishing this run, and certainly it was done some time ago. But figured I'd do some Morganite things, Then I wanted to put some folks in punishment spheres. One thing led to another. Had to pass the time somehow. So we used our copters and flew across the skies and smote down all of Miriam's forces. I can see myself broadcasting this again, but it's certainly not going to be today. I'm going to need at least a little bit of time to refresh my brain after what we did, and recalibrate from the fact that I am not swimming in energy credits or copters anymore. The Myers Alpha Centauri. It works on modern Windows systems. And if you have trouble launching the base game for whatever reason, there's some augmentations you can apply to the video game, which !mods will take you to. PRACX, if nothing else, can help things display well. There's information and resources out there, as there are a number of folks who remain diligent and vigilant with their love and desire for this video game, and continuing to experience it even after all these years. Speaking of experiencing things, I'm going to experience the end of this fucking broadcast, because that's where the hell we are. I appreciate the company, the chatter that went on in the sideline while I wasn't providing much other than total devastation of the skies and Miriam's believers. It was nice to glance over at that and see some other words filter in. Didn't have to contribute with everything. You did a good job acting like you were talking to each other, and that's more than I can say. I don't have any idea where the rest of that sentence was going.